reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hooray! The internet seems to be holding up. Oh, this is happening. Is it gonna show us anything besides, like, commoner, noble, like 2 classes? I wonder how long you have to wait to see a whole bunch of them. I'm not gonna do that. It's just kind of weirdly specific is all. I like these a lot in the 2D era because you got to see a bunch of really exotic critical hit animations. No, I don't think Ash is going to be a Myrmidon. What the heck is wrong with you people? Although I say that, but I can't remember all the unique class abilities. Those are the ones that really get you. Yeah, they've really smoothed out all the rough edges when they started doing 3D in Path of Radiance. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Yes. I believe we're about to actually fight stuff. I can actually finish that chapter that the internet service provider said, no, you may not. You know, fun stuff that the internet needs to be internet for internet. That's just wrong. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to make it to the release of Three Hopes. But I can try. 1 route. Totally reasonable. Also, I want to play that demo to see if it's a good thingy. Listen, the land will run red with the blood of the internet service provider. If I must, I must. Actually, before I do that, I want to get... I mean, the red bars will come first, unfortunately. Let me see how everybody's doing for their weapons. Oh yeah, before I do any of that, I need to put all my rusted weapons away. Alright, and there was a support. I did promise there would be a support. Totally reasonable. So we're gonna store that. It's kind of weird to have a steel sword already. probably need to give this to somebody who needs it more. I'll trade it to... I will put it away so that somebody else can pull it out. Let's see. Yeah, he needs a lance. Oh, we have some bullion. That can help you. Oh yeah, you need an axe. Felix has done basically nothing because I'm afraid of his power. Ash needs more bow for his amazing curve shots, which I believe Mercedes can do now as well. That's what good training gets you. Got some axe that I haven't used because Annette has been murdering people from a distance. And she's actually pretty good on lance, so I just need... I'm gonna let Dedu have my axe, and I'll take his, because I'm probably not gonna use it. Just have a secondary weapon in case I want to style on people. I have no idea why I would do that, but options. So let's see. Dimitri needs a lance. Ash needs a bow. Is that it? Oh wait, yeah, Ash, I also want to have a lance. I thought somebody was... So I need a lance, another lance, and a bow. And what is the deal with training weapons again? I feel like it's not... Yeah, that's really low might. The weight is 5. Can she handle a better bow than that? Strength of 6, so she should be able to handle an iron bow. Let's take a look. Marketplace. So we're gonna buy... Dimitri gets a lance. How heavy is a iron bow? Oh yeah, Mercedes can handle an iron bow. It'll help me with her inability to kill things. At least with the bow. We're working on the rest. So let's see. Iron lance. What is the... Although, training might be just as well. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's heavy. Steel is very heavy. No, might as well just give him Iron Lance. I don't want to get weird on... because it's just not cost effective. Especially if I'm going to have to swing it more times. Maybe in the longer run when we have more stats to rely on. Get Ash, Lance. I'll buy another bow. For backup. And I'll have Mercedes have a bow that doesn't suck, just in case. And I think that's all I really need to buy right now. Oh, I forgot there's a mini bow. That's a silly thing. It's very weird. Kinda interesting though. Anyway. And then... I believe... yeah, Mercedes can use fire now. So... that should be a thing that she can just do, right? It's just an extra thing she has. No. I can't remember how the menus in this work right now. No. Okay, it's just there hanging out in her magic so it's always there. Magic is kind of weird in this, but I do appreciate that it's not like regular weapons. But let's let Ingrid and Dimitri have fun being all embarrassed
Thank you
around
for
each other.
sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, get on the horse.
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
Oh man, it gets tangled and twisted in here.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself, and like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
I will protect my homeland and its casual racism.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Hooray! Alright, now let's go kill some people. Jeez, that took forever. Mission. Practice battle is over. Let's do it. Dominate that canyon.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I mean, Sylvain is the easiest
have my
one.
gratitude.
Wait. There are characters I don't recognize here.
Thanks.
DLC spoilers. Clearly, I should have done the side story before restarting the
We
game.
are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
But it's the school curriculum. I have to let them die.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Yeah, but it is really good cheating. And we will do everything. Cool, let's see what's going on the map here. We are a checkerboard of doom. Let's see, you've got an item. What have you got? A chest key. Oh yeah, treasure. Gonna have to work on that too. We got this guy. He has nothing. I was looking at his battalion icon. Wait, where are the treasures? Oh, I can see it on the map. That's very handy, actually. It's just this. Wait, is that gonna be hard to get to? Oh, okay, there's a wasteland blocking the way in. That's fine. Alright, so there's not too many. Let's get our formation right before we get ready for battle. Let's see. Well, you don't need to be in the front lines, but you do. Okay. Let's see. Ash doesn't need as much experience as these two. Oh, Mercedes, you really are the MVP. You stole a lot of experience, I guess. Excellent. So I should get Ingrid, Sylvain, and Felix some experience here. Which means that Dimitri and Dedu will be the body blockers. Look at all these reds. I'm gonna get a bunch of rusted swords. It's almost like too many. Let's see. We'll let Mercedes hang out back here then. She's gonna mostly do healing the way it should be. I guess I overdid it with the what you call it? The stuff. Giving her experience points. Yeah, it's good. I'm good at talk. That bodes well for this battle in this stream. Yeah, it's
Red
fine.
Canyon.
We can divine pulse that.
This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin.
Yeah, isn't it like a holy site?
Let's get this
Because
battle out of the way, Professor.
battle here,
The
blah
thieves
blah.
must have already been driven back.
Ancient art of mud wrestling was mastered here. You are not ready for this.
The knights
Children.
chased us all the way here?
Hey, I killed
Let's get
you
out of here.
once.
There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Kind of can. You're thinking of something a little more complicated.
According to our
Let's
information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage.
Or, you know, everybody
I'll leave the
dies
rest to you,
because
Professor.
one of the
But before
flanks
all
gets
else, we'll
overrun
need to
by
cross the
unexpected
bridge.
reinforcements. Sorry, I interrupted you,
I'll
my
leave the
prince.
rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Oh, thank you. Genius.
What should I do?
Let's see here. What should you do? You got axes. Attack of 17. Yeah, you're gonna do a fair amount of damage. That's fine.
I'll
We're
cut
gonna
through.
wait across here.
Ready.
Ingrid will back you up. Rusted bow.
I'm on it.
He is on it.
I'll give it
Alright,
my all.
and you need to be a little closer because I have given you a non-ranged alternative.
I'll go.
Felix is gonna eat well today.
Here goes. Here we go.
And bringing up the rear.
Stay focused.
And you'll stand close-ish so that people can gain experience points. More betterer. Hooray. Level up by doing nothing.
Slow and steady.
Alright then, so if these guys are the only two, I get to feed them to whoever I want right now. Should probably be Sylvain and Felix, because they need some frontline experience. Ingrid is also kind of low, but let's see. Defense of 5, attack of 19, attack of 15. Wow, you can't actually kill that guy. You're gonna have to kill this guy. That's fine. We're just taking our time on this one. Felix can definitely gouge that other guy's eyes out. Have some experience.
You're out of luck.
Wait, that extra... That guy's running away in the distance in
I
two
had to
different
do it.
angles.
Don't hate me, please.
Oh, don't worry, we'll hate you for other reasons. Well, let's let you take the front for right now. Geez, that crest, that ability, Lone Wolf. Why are you even here? Ooh, that was a terrible. Oh dang, ISP hiccup.
Finished
Well, that's
already?
a good start.
I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Oh, I forgot you have to replenish your battalions eventually. Jeez. Say, Ingrid can hang out up here. Get you guys some frontline experience. Let's professy catch up. And a net catch up. Let's hope that was a one-off. That weird hiccup. Okay, so they have an archer. We'll make sure to, oh wow. How far can you move, guy? Movement of 5. Okay, fair enough. Oops, no, I didn't press that on purpose. So actually, wow, the archer just has long enough range to make everybody look stupid. Okay then. Well, you guys are using swords, so your attacks suck, comparatively speaking. Those last guys were way better. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? How did you reach that far? Do you have another? Oh no, that's not your attack range I'm looking at, that's all. Wow. Wait. Yeah, I guess it's just the archer. Attack of 14. That's fine. We'll, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. We'll let the dude hang out up there and waste their time and energy. Yeah, he can make it. Because that, iron defense is insane. I guess everybody needs to back up a couple steps. Ash, you back up. Let's see. Felix, you hang out here. Ingrid needs some room. Oops. Wait, how can you reach Felix now? I mean, it's fine. He's gonna murder you like crazy. I guess I didn't account for the movement through the thicket. I thought he would have a harder time there. Yeah, I thought it would take extra movement for that. Oh well. Dimitri's got a little closer. Yeah, I will leave Sylvain where he is. Oops, no, I didn't mean to. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to skip that whole turn. I didn't know that would happen. I just wanted to zoom in. Is there a way to make them play it back? I'm sure there's not. Yeah, that's disappointing. I didn't think that would happen so crazily, but alright. Yeah, who would have thought the zoom in button and the pause button being the same thing would be an issue. How dare they? 7. that'll do.
The fight continues. If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. Wow. Yeah, just eat this guy for breakfast. You can use a free level of Helix. And the crest of Fraldarius
Next
triggered.
time, bring your friends.
Next time, don't suck so bad. Let's see, who needs some experience for this? Sylvain could probably use some. Wow, Sylvain, what the hell? Can Ingrid do it for free? Yeah, that's way better. Sylvain can have a different guy then.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, Ingrid is just too good for
Can't
someone
relax
who's
here.
otherwise
We
not
need to
that
prepare
great.
for our next battle.
I mean, she is pretty great. I think she's the one who let me get away with stealing a kill on super spoiler repeats big target who will murder you. So, you know, good on you for not getting murdered. She's pretty good at not getting murdered while murdering. She's almost as good as to do. Just kidding, to do. No one's as good at that as you. I should probably start healing people, but I'm gonna let them take a little bit more damage before I allow this to happen. One more turn of actual combat, because I don't want to run out of heals by the time we get to the boss. Instead of, you know, grinding healing magic until everyone is dead. So there's you. Oops, zoomed in too far. So you can reach that far. I see. There's not really a good choke point for all this. The overlap of their attack ranges. Weapons. These are just swords again. I might let Dedu tire them out. No, he can't reach. Well, I'll let Dedu tire out one of them then. You can wait there, get a rusted lance. You can cover him. Get a training axe is nice. Just for free, huh? These 4 movement ranges, though, are terrible. Well, that guy's got a 4 also. Okay, fine. The fighters only get 4 anyway. Let's see. Ingrid will advance over this way. With Felix hanging out. They can reminisce about their dead friend. Not really a whole lot of complex stuff to do this turn, but we'll stay flexible depending on what happens. I almost tried to press plus to zoom in. Jeez, you're a machine. Just get to stand there and let everyone die. I'm trying to break into you. And you're only gonna get more insane because you don't have that many defense levels boosted yet. Alright, so let's see. This guy just got to do nothing, so let's see. Can Sylvain break this guy? I think the stats are pretty homogeneous. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to use a combat art to just get him over the hump. Hopefully you gain a point of strength soon.
Be gone.
I said strength soon. Let's see. I'm sure Felix could just obliterate you, but that's not what I want to see happen. Let's make him do a dodge tank maneuver here. And then we will be very unsporting to this guy. Ingrid could use a level up, so let's have Ash pull support duty on this. Ew. Please tell me you can do better, Ingrid. 10. 18. Oh yeah, Tempest Lance is insane. No wonder it costs 5 durability. So as long as you can do a little bit. That'll leave. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I prefer not to use too many combat arts, but in the long run, once they've learned a little bit, they'll do a lot better without them.
I aim for greatness.
Yes, aim for that greatness.
My technique could use
Well,
some polish.
It's okay. Not everyone gets strength every level. But, you know, work on that, please. So let's see, there's these guys who are going to start advancing soon, I bet. How did somebody lose a neutral unit here? Or actually, it's probably just all battles with this battlefield. So it's not really that much to read into. Let's lure some people forward. Actually, hold on. We're gonna let Mercedes heal you first. Then you can lure some people.
My thanks.
There you go. That'll probably make you good for most of the rest of the battle. Depending on how much I make you do too much of this. I guess nobody can actually reach him because of this stupid ruined space. Let's let a net go this way, in case we need some backup. I don't think we will, but we'll see. Oh, I should have rallied. That would make Felix a monster. I'll let the professor hang out here. I always forget that I can rally.
Treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Oh yeah, and Ash can pick
Let's be
locks, so
careful.
I'm gonna let him steal that. Oh right, they have a what you call it? A gambit. I think that means he's unable to move next turn. Oh, you idiots. How dare you waste my time like this. Making me reformat my...
Stay vigilant.
How much would he do even like this? He'd do pretty well, but he'd also be in risk of being hurt. But since it's an almost kill, I'm actually gonna let him soften it up for somebody else, and then Mercedes can heal him. Actually, Fraldarius is gonna activate, isn't it? He's always doing that. He activates his crests, and then he steals the kill I was gonna give him. Well, strength is good. I'll allow it. And that is still level 1. That's interesting. So I guess she should probably get a kill. In fact, I can probably have her kill... Oh, is she also disturbed? Dang it. It's fine. No wonder she got hurt a little bit. Very well. Might as well use the people who have no choice but to stand there. Let them stand there.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Oh, that's good. Speed, magic. What's not good is another fluctuation in the frame rate. But it was small, I guess. Still nothing at all like yesterday. Yeah, see, Ash has lock
I did
touch,
it!
so he could just
See?
open
I'm
it.
a great fighter.
You're so great. You're so right. Let's see. Axe, bow. The bow is the one we gotta really worry about sometimes. But this means the dude can have a defensive position on top of being insanely defensive as it is. And I could just let everybody back up a little bit. Wait a second. Is it actually accounting for his curved shot? No, he doesn't have curved shot. Oh, he has an ability. So he can actually go one further. Yeah, that's a really good ability. And I hate you. But, it kind of breaks the game in your favor as an archer. Let's see about this guy. You have strength higher than your weapon weight, so it won't change your attack speed. Ah, but your speed is only... Wait, what? Attack speed is only 2? Why is that? The weight of the weapon is 7. Your strength is 9. I don't know, but you're really slow. You're gonna get doubled by basically everyone. Including you. That's gonna wreck somebody. I don't want to feed you experience points. You're gonna get them regardless. Well, let's have you hang over here. A rusted axe. We'll let Dimitri advance. Let Ash hang out over here. Ingrid needs to get out of the attack zone. And Mercedes needs to heal Felix. Next turn, I guess, because everybody's blocking her. And we'll have Sylvain get out of the way. There we go. No, just in case he needs to retreat for some reason. I don't think he will. More room to move. The dude is just gonna have lunch. Oh, there's an axe. A little bit stronger than a sword, but he can take it. Yeah, I don't think the archer can actually do any damage to Dedu.
Weak.
Or he could just miss. Like an idiot. Dedu is about to master his commoner class. What the heck are you doing here, though? Let's see, the archer is the one that really needs to stop being an idiot. His attack speed is 3. Yeah, Dedu is not super fast. But he's our best shot to make this guy not a threat to other. Ooh. Oh, that's the guy who's already hurt. Yeah, Smash doesn't really give me enough of a boost. Let's see. We will let Ash make his way over to where the chest is. But let's Dimitri draw this guy's aggro. You know, there's really no reason to try to cut off his... We'll just hang out as a cluster of support points. Free experience. Oh, wait, what? Why would there be a thing like that?
Can't take much more.
You can take a lot more, actually. Let's, keep the squishy wizard outside of attack range. We'll put Mercedes over here to heal up Felix. That's the one downside to being Felix, is that he kills things so well that it just lets more things come up and fight him. You will go. Let's see, Ingrid. Can go this way. Just to hang out for extra free support points. That was a really good idea to have Sylvain not quite as close. And we're just gonna let the dude do what he do. Well, taking a chunk out of this archer, because that's the real problem here. Wait, what is the weight difference here? Not enough. I mean, it's enough for that guy. Yeah, that's probably a fair reason. Well, if I leave him with a training axe, he's gonna devour everyone in his rage. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna let that happen. It happens. He's earned it. He's gonna be MVP a whole lot of times. And then the internet decided to fluctuate. Good. Good internet. I'm gonna let the professor hang out here. Wow, you're terrible. Forget luck.
Not good enough.
There was nothing with you. Ooh, that wasn't good enough. But the defense is good.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
Oh yeah, everybody has their first PTSD experience. Yeah, I think Didi's gonna get MVP. And he mastered his commoner skill.
This worked out well.
Which gets him even more HP.
Now!
Ouch, I forgot they have a stupid gambit thing going on. Ah, but they missed. Fine then, jeez. You guys are just assholes. Oh, okay. I guess you do have enough attack strength to... It's because I wasn't using my special ability and I wasn't on a thicket. That's just great. Let's see. Ash can go get the treasure anytime he wants. Who... I guess Didu needs to do something about the archer because he's getting antsy over there. Yeah, I don't think I can let you do that to the prince.
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh, hey Zetas. We're learning by doing. And by doing, I mean murdering. We're murdering people. That's a good class. It's an elective, though. See what happens if I have Mercedes use fire. Wow. Yep, she doesn't need to worry about anything for getting her levels up anymore. She is self-sufficient and then some. But Annette needs some experience. That's kind of a bummer. But it's safe, so we'll do it. Somebody else can get some experience, because in the future, Annette's gonna do a lot of stuff all by herself. So it's not like I have to worry about her in the long run. I guess Ingrid can have this one. Yeah, Ingrid's gonna be pretty self-sufficient soon too. Yeah, battalion. Let's this treasure, since he has lockpicking abilities, for some reason. We're not going to speculate into that one. Yeah, Ingrid is one of the strongest units on this house. There's a lot of good units in this house, actually. I'm sure every house has them, but this is my house, and I am allowed to be proud of them. Or whatever. Let's see. Heal. You guys are pretty good. I'm gonna let Felix come this way with to do and take the healing with him. Because he needs to heal up some more. And Mercedes can just set people on fire now, so that's fun. So Annette needs to actually get some faith so that she can do double duty. Although I'm not sure that everyone gets a healing spell immediately. Sometimes it's just support magic. We'll go this way in the front and this way in the back. The question is, are we too early in the game to have random reinforcements to just screw up everything? I'm thinking the answer is yes, but this is Fire Emblem, so the answer is never yes.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
I mean, that's just rude and uncalled for. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to kill them in the prologue. Or maybe you should have succeeded at killing them. You know, either one. Sylvain's gonna need to get some experience on these guys up here. I probably should have given Felix a bow. Since that's his secondary discipline right now. That I'm trying to build him on. And it might actually do something with that monster strength of his in the long run. Yeah, Dedue can't get close enough yet to draw anybody, but we'll see if the stepping on these stairs will get Costas to freak out for us. Probably not. He's probably gonna go for the west because that was the way we came first. What are you specifically? You have a sword, 14 attack, and yeah, I can basically almost totally neutralize you and your offensive ability. So we're gonna get Sylvain ready to scoop up a kill over here. We're gonna wait because Dedue is like the best guy ever. Let's see. Well, she can't really go any further, so we're just gonna let her claim the experience thing. Oh, I got a gambit use. Cool. And let's see what's going on over here. You got, oh, it's an archer. Oh, and you got magic. What are your skills here? Oh, you also have a heal. And you can actually heal +5. And Nosferatu is the self-healing vampire spell. We'll just call it a vampire spell. Let's see. Who has the best defense here? Defense of 9. It's probably gonna be Dimitri who gets to take this hit for us. So, we'll just back up a little bit. Make our formation ready. I think Ash can reach. Nope, Ash just barely can't reach us. That's okay. He doesn't need to be part of the in crowd. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not gonna be that bad. I should probably be better taking care of his battalion, though. And then you're just gonna waste your time doing 1 damage to Dedue. It's a good thing that I didn't forget, or that wasn't a fighter. Because if he was a fighter, he was gonna get doubled and killed by that training axe. And this guy can't move. So Dedue, you're just gonna hang out someplace. Your job is basically done here. Sylvain needs... Sylvain, what the hell is wrong with you? Just kill him. He needs a Get with the program.
What's next? I like how this feels.
I mean, okay. Speed will do it. The defense is actually pretty nice. I didn't know you had that much defense. Felix can barely not catch up. Oh, I should have had a net rally Dimitri for some free support. Even though he wasn't going to be fighting that turn. Oh wow, you left a thicket next to you. That was very thoughtful of you. Let's see. That should have some decent resistance. Ew, that's not decent at all. How strong is this Nosferatu going to be? Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to let... Oh wait, it's a ranged attacker, so I'm going to do a close range. One or the other. Ew. Why did I even give you this axe? Yeah, that'll do. Get you some experience. And prep somebody else to kill him. Probably Ingrid. Okay. You have 4 resistance. Wait, Ingrid has 8 resistance. You're not a Pegasus Knight yet. And Ash has some good resistance too, jeez. So he's gonna go after Annette because Annette's resistance is lowest. Why would the magic user have the lowest resistance?
I did what I had
That's
to.
fine. Get some strength, please.
I will get stronger still.
Alright, well the speed is good, the resistance is going crazy already. Let's see, if I put him here, yeah, he's not actually gonna be in any danger. Because he's not as an appealing target. And if I put Dimitri, no, still not an appealing target. These aggro lines are basically cheating. And that's pretty amazing. Alright, let's let you waste your life attacking Annette when she murders you. Alright, he hasn't been skipping resistance day. Alright, somebody can poke him to death now. Let's see. Who deserves... Let me see if I attack with the training axe. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, what happens if I have Ash do a curved shot at him? That's some good free experience without, stealing the kill. Let's see. Oh yeah, some good group team building activities. Yeah, I guess Annette is the one who really needs to kill him. But not like that, she won't. Oh, she's out of wind magic. That's great. I think I just ruined it for her. She can still get some experience, but it won't be as good. I guess Ingrid gets to eat heartily tonight. Yeah, it's easy to overuse your attack magic and not realize how low your number of uses are compared to other games when they're just like regular weapons.
You weren't
Ingrid
ready.
might get MVP this way. Let's see then. Use up some of your healing on to do, because there's not going to be much more of this mission. Not too far away.
Useful.
Useful. It was very useful, thank you. It was also delicious. Alright then. We doing it.
do my best.
Annette probably needs to be the one to finish the boss because she desperately needs some experience gains. Somehow. Oh wait, she can't. She's out of magic. Man, your crest didn't really kick in here, did it? Let's see then. Mercedes should at least be healing Annette by the end so that she can use up all her healing magic. Guess we'll just get a little closer and see who gets to roll the dice. This guy's pretty strong. Yeah, I guess Sylvain probably needs some experience too. I should probably let the boss take a few swings at him.
What should I do?
You can get some support with VTuber this way anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just let him hit you during his turn.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
We are the knights. The knights are supposed to be backing us up and they're just not even here. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful because he's got a battalion. And he's on a healing tile. Iron King's Thieves. They could use a disturbance. I sure wish Annette still had some magic. How could I have forgotten? I keep forgetting to rally with her too. That would be some free experience or relationship points for house togetherness. Let's see. I really should have given Felix a bow. He's got a rusted bow. Oh wait, no. Ash has the bows. Didn't buy any extras. Interesting. Anyway, let's see what would happen. That's not so bad. Let some of my ranged attackers... Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens if we... let her use fire. Yeah, practice some of that reason. You should reason with him.
I feel more
Oh, that's good.
powerful.
I mean, it's not great, but it helps. It's a good... it's a good. Let's see, Sylvain is not in danger of dying or killing the guy. Which means by the end of the next turn, he'll be worn down and ripe for giving to whoever I want. That's right, Sylvain, get some experience. It's some good hurt. I didn't rally again. Sylvain is probably not going to be the one to finish this. I'm gonna heal with my last heal on Annette. I'm gonna... let's see. Man, Ash, how did you get so far behind? Looting is really slowing down his escape. I'm gonna leave her here just in case he takes the bait and wants to try to fight her. Probably doesn't. Oh yeah, see. Sylvain.
Careful.
Sylvain can back off just a little bit. So that we can get an interesting interaction. Since she's not gonna kill him. She's not going to, she's just gonna soften him up.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what? Now you're pals with the knights?
Yeah, sure.
I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
Yeah, these are the same brats, or at least 1/3 of the brats. The real threat here is that
Such power dwells within.
I'm gonna have a hard time trying to get it so that Annette can kill him by swinging an axe at him.
Here goes.
How much does she actually need? She can do 3 damage, probably. And if she doesn't, she's gonna get murdered. That's what Divine Pulse is for. Let's see. We're gonna let Teach back off. We're gonna let... Where is... Oh, Dimitri's right here. It's not a good place for you. I was hoping you'd be somewhere else. That leaves him with 3 HP. The 3 HP I need him to have. Yeah, this will work out. And if it doesn't... if it doesn't... That's fun. I like the if it doesn't. Well, Felix is just gonna murder him, so I can't use him for this. That's even without the Crest of Fralvarius activating. Maybe Sylvain can salvage this. Not enough. Maybe... Oh, you know what? I'm sure her fire is too much overkill. Yeah, it sure is. But she can take a curved shot. How much would I actually get out of that? 1 or 4? Let's see. Unfortunately, that doesn't get me the numbers I need. She can only do 3. What if to do lends her a decent axe? Well, now we're just getting silly here. Okay, the Iron Axe gives us some potential here, but it also makes it more likely that she's going to miss. So, we may be seeing a Divine Pulse here. I'm gonna let Sylvain get an attack in. Maybe I won't, because he's gonna die. I didn't notice that. I used up all my healing. What happens if I take just a regular shot? Oh. What about a curved shot with the iron bow? Seven. What if Ash takes the curved shot? How ridiculous. Yeah, that's probably gonna do what I need. Now all we need is for Annette not to whiff and get murdered. We can do it. Get out there, you nerdy little schoolgirl. Chop this guy in half. Yeah! Steal that MVP credit.
I should have never listened.
Tiny little guy.
What a mistake.
Girl. The things I do for my class. That's extra credit points right there.
Aw, this stinks.
This does stink. What the hell? I
We have
can't believe you
defeated
let
the
me down at
thieves.
the end like that.
We'll follow the knight's
Can I
instructions
divine
for what
pulse
to do
the
next.
random number generator deciding the Saki level up? Sorry, Prince, what
We
were you
have
saying?
defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next.
Yeah, we just murdered those guys.
You led us well, Professor.
Huzzah! We dominanced them. Yeah, I figured it'd be Ingrid. See, she got motivated. I guess that random battle didn't count. Hooray. It's been called the Red Canyon ever since Samurai Goro and his fire stingray took up residence. Yeah, it's not very red. They need more mud wrestling around here.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
Yeah, you're not allowed here, commoner.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
It makes your eyes grow massive and unsightly. Special eyes.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place.
Ancient mud wrestling. You should have
As
some.
far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have...
I missed a chance to surprise and impress her.
I must admit,
Thought maybe
I am
taking a
unsure.
familiar tone would have been bad.
Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
Then you're no good to me. Get out.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between.
This is getting a little twisted.
If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Oh, you know, ancient mud wrestling ceremony.
Professor?
Also some
We
guy
should
getting
return to
beaten
the
to death, I
monastery
think.
soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
You're not allowed to admit that you've lost anything. What about your air of superiority? This is damaging everything in your credibility.
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Yes, we murdered them.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same.
They were sullying the honor of ancient mud wrestling.
In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
Yeah, well, then just don't speak when people are around.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor.
The children did well and murdered everyone. The end.
Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
I mean, it could be any number of other things. You didn't even wait for her to answer.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Yeah, they have the healing booby lady. They have nothing to worry about. Do I really need to tempt him or tease him? Oh wow, you like that?
Oh, that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor.
Sure I do. Sure I do.
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
You'll tell me now, or I will kill you where you stand. Dang,
So you have
they wouldn't
safely
let me.
disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation.
These two statements seem very unusually opposed for the leader of organized religion. That's fine. The children did it. They will be very upset in the next life.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Listen, I am the school board. I threaten the students, and I call it gentle persuasion. It makes them perform better.
Good. I have high expectations.
Those were both the same answer. I just didn't want to risk the lower one being the same answer but with a head shake. And then she will think that I'm not being serious.
By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
Yeah, you sent me there for reasons, didn't you?
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
That's just silly, how dare you? You're not a religious type, are you?
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
This looks less like the place I just was and more like a scene from Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's not revisit that.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Well, she's taking a nap inside the back of my mind.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
And now she is indoctrinating me. I need an adult. I need a different adult. Geralt isn't going to help either.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry
I
to
definitely
interrupt.
need a different
There
adult.
is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
This guy is also not here to help me.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all.
And also you are inside some kind of a crazy throne room in my subconscious, so... I was kind of hoping you were a little smarter than this.
Oh, how bothersome.
Disembodied voice.
It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
I'm sure nothing supernatural is connected to something else supernatural.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Yeah, that makes way more sense. You control time. Because you're a ghost.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive.
I mean, if you say so. I think you are even less reasonable than I expected.
Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
But you just said you were alive. Definitely alive, in fact.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Good. Go to sleep. Stop getting in my way. Phases. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? New month.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist.
That sounds pleasant.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Your traditions fascinate me. Yeah, I remember back in the first Fire Emblems I was playing, I had to figure out not only attack speed, but the differential to create double attacks. Just sort of on my own. So, it's kind of interesting to see them done this way. Being very open about it. I got allowance money.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Of course you do.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Oh, already? I thought this happened much later. Ash needs to be mopey already.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
Oh, poor Ash.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
You know, so that we can traumatize that boy. It's fine.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Ah, it's waifu. I mean, one of many.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros.
And you let Geraldton. Your standards are interesting.
This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Oh, so it is the goal to traumatize Ash. And, you know, anyone else. Gotcha. This religion thing is working out really well for you. Whose birthday? It's Sylvain's.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh wow, they're doing like everything today. They can take beginner exams. Although I probably need to let them master their commoner thingy. I don't want their online statistics. Okay, fine. Everyone loves Bernie. That just makes the most sense. Oh, it also tells me that most people explore, and nobody rests. Let's see. Who is certifiable? Oh yeah, I can change classes whenever I want. I forgot. So he could be a soldier. I guess it's only going to show me the ones who are 100% capable. Am I not allowed to take any exams? Wait. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. Got it. I forgot about that. This is what happens when I won't let strong people become even stronger. Interesting. So level 5, level 10, level 20. Let's see. Didu could become a fighter, or almost a soldier anyway, somehow. Actually, Didu already mastered his commoner self. Wait. Oh, it's because she has a bow of D or higher. Yeah, that makes sense. She could be a fighter. Or a monk. I mean, obviously one of these is the one that needs to happen, and the other one would just be funny. Let's see. Yeah, those are the only 3 who could advance. I should probably, since it does line up with their career goals, I should just let them promote. And then I'll juggle their classes as I need. Because certifications can only be done on a weekly basis, I think, or is it a monthly basis? I don't know. I will, since they gave me 5 seals, I will give them promotions that line up with their career goals.
Good results.
Not yet. Dimitri and Didu can both become awesome dudes. Yeah, I forgot that these requirements so far will just be an or. Instead of near the end, it's like, I need everything. Give me all of the things. I didn't let him speak. I'm so sorry. Actually, he actually should change. I'll fix that later. Let's see. Ash. So Mercedes. It would be super funny. Although, that technically gets her some good base stat growth. Because of the way this works. It'll just buff up her strength. But she needs to take her training seriously. Maybe when I'm swimming in beginner seals. But I think that's only if I change to the class. And also, she has magic. If I make her a fighter, she can't set people on fire. For the duration, anyway. Let's, I'm gonna explore anyway, so I can handle the inventory the way I want. Alright, there's forts. Oh, Ash and Felix. They're best buds now.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix?
Yeah, he ate the book you're looking for.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books.
Yeah, I thought you were an idiot who eats books and punches rocks.
I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need.
It's a library. Anyone can borrow.
I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No. Stupid nerd.
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Well, I mean, his older brother was a knight and got killed for it, so show a little sensitivity. I hope nothing bad happens to you this chapter.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
But you have lockpicking abilities, so we're gonna make you do other stuff.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care.
I don't care.
Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
Oh, you know, be moderate, but I'm gonna go challenge everybody to a duel to the death. I am the most moderate, passionate person in the whole room.
You know something, Felix?
I hate you.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
This is the wrong way. Oh, good.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
This is why you guys only have a B support in your future.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him.
Punch him.
I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
You started it. You went and touched a book. Let's see then. Yep, there's a lot of things going on here, so we're definitely doing this. That's why 95% exploration rates. I hope my professy level is strong enough. Oh, that's right. You can steal somebody from the other houses. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. It's fine. So we have battalions. Steel lance, that'll be good. A fruit. I need to find something missing. Geralt is missing something. Faculty training. Those can be useful depending on what you're training in, because Byleth doesn't learn like a normal student. Gods. Oh, the secret guidance box. Abyss. Oh, this is new. I've never heard of this, so that'll be fun. Oh, don't just sit there in a corner just staring at me. In fact, I'll teach you. I have accessories. Oh, classes, I forgot. Now let's make it real awkward for both of us.
You have spent quite some time in here engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I sure hope none of this is spoilers.
You must try harder from now on.
Cool. That was completely awkward. Thank you. This is intensely awkward. Cool. Let's go loot the place. Barge into Bernie's room. Oh yeah, we can steal people's stuff now. Yeah! I stole your book and gained its power. Thanks to do. No more looting in here. Ignatz. Man, nothing to steal from Raphael either. fine then. Let's do this the right way.
Huh?
Shifty
Things
merchants.
we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground.
That's a very shifty thing to be saying to me.
Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
There's an underground in the church, that church school that we're standing in. That's very interesting. Yeah, Byleth, female Byleth has out of control eye situation. So,
what the?
I have nothing to add to that. It just is what it is. I'm glad that Smash Brothers made her a lot less freaky looking. But there's really only so much you can do. What's he using the training grounds? Oh hey, it's you, and some stuff. It seems like something Dimitri would own. That's not suspicious at all. An overcoat. This is probably Caspar's. And this is definitely Raphael's. Oh, everybody just sort of popped in behind me.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Yes, waifu.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Oh, I thought she would be mad if I was sarcastic.
Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
That is actually true. We will find out about that soon.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
You know, to devastate Ash.
He must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Yes, that sounds like a thing that would be you.
Impressive.
Since you are in power. And blah blah. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's Leone.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Can you master the jacked shot, though?
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Maybe I should have, appealed to money. That's fine. Maybe I will take you with me. If I need to.
I'm studying here.
What do you want me to do?
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different class, but...
Strength and... Oh, I don't have any lance mastery. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know about strength either. The thresholds are kind of fuzzy.
That's
especially since it works best when you, learn... not learn, do tea time and stuff. I thought there was more than one person in here.
I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
Say, you're not a treasonous noble, are you?
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest...
I should probably stop doing that just for the heck of it, but it's fun to mess with them. And sometimes they have slightly different ways of saying no, but I'll be good. I won't make this take even longer than it already does. Spotted Claude. Spotted a book for fishing. I have no interest in this.
Hey, Teach. There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Yeah, gonna crush some people. Especially Ash. We're gonna crush his dreams. His dreams and his little heart. The heart is mine. Maybe then he'll pick his reading materials a little bit better.
Well.
Yeah, just by running in their general direction, the doors open. That's just freaky, guys. Oops. Let's see, I already finished this tier of the houses. Linhart left stuff on the floor. More fishing. I have gained its power. Petra? No. Give me things. I'm gonna trick Bernie into coming out of her room. Actually, I won't, but I spotted her.
Is someone there? What do you want?
Nothing fun to say to her?
Sorry.
I don't have any bow practice. No one was talking to you, faceless NPC. Your thoughts are as worthless as you are. There's Raphael.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to
got
have
his
any
butt.
food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me?
Am I not actually allowed to return lost and found items yet?
We can talk.
Although, I suppose that's what one of my quests is supposed to teach me.
Inspirational. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
The plants watch over the plants.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers.
Yeah, well, I guess you
Flowers
better
that
not
thrive,
leave.
despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Seeds. Let's collect our harvest. Yay. Oops. Oh, I can plant 2 this time, so we will plant. Good question. We'll do these. And we will cultivate them with the power of pruning. Because that's how that works. Cool. Give me loot. Where is the loot? There's a loot. That's not really a loot, but okay, that's fine. I will come back for this when I hopefully find some dates. Which I actually don't think I have any. Oh, there you are. Time to run away from you very quickly.
I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Sure, we will do the things. This doesn't sound like a favor for you, though. It sounds like just a thing. Why are you tutorialing me? Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Nothing
Have
to
you talked
report.
with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream.
And that's why you got
Yeah, and
creamed.
that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Cool. You've done it. You've swayed me to talk about things to people and stuff.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Cool.
Hey.
Good talk.
Hey,
Anna's
Professor.
here.
How's it going? Making lots of coin?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was added in an update, because I don't
I'd
remember
love to
seeing
catch
her.
up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I do understand.
Hey,
Ooh.
Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you.
Yeah, this is way easy, so she was clearly just added.
I won't even charge you for
Later.
my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
I want an Anna.
Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Huzzah! I have the series mascot.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm
Cool. Yeah, I go to battle and get bullion. I don't know what your problem is.
What do you require?
I do need to hire a battalion. Jaritza told me to. Let's see. Oh, she's a level 5 Myrmidon. I should learn about her statistically later. Let's see. Sylvain probably needs some help with this kind of thing. Oh, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of these things, jeez. Let's see, can I have a disturbance onslaught? Oh, that's pretty cool actually. It's more of a support skill, but that is really good actually. Oh, that's interesting. That would be good for Mercedes. We've got Lure. Oh, that's an interesting effect. Area attack. There's another disturbance. Oh, we got some magic. Oh yeah, Annette could probably use that pretty well. Assault. Let's get one of these, maybe.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do our best.
I do. Let's see. Annette does not quite have enough leadership for it. But we can work on that. Everybody should probably be grinding some leadership, one way or another. Let's see if Mercedes can get. Yeah.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Leave it all to us.
Oh, I will. Let's see. Yeah, and that
Do you
can
want to
have
hire
this
this battalion?
while you're still learning to be a leader.
You can rely on us.
I will avoid spending too much just
Thank
now about that. Although,
Battalions from various
actually,
territories
everyone
gather
really
at the
should
guild.
have a battalion.
There are even some that aren't
Just so that
affiliated
they're
with the Church of Seros.
gaining stuff.
As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose endurance.
Oh, that's right, I gotta fix
When
that too.
happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
What do you require?
I guess I should fix that. Oh, that doesn't cost much at all. That's totally fine. Yeah, battalions really are a thing that you need a lot of for stuff. Oh yeah, Dedu could probably use something like this so that he can get into even more ridiculous places to draw a lot of attack. Even though he can't use it at the same time as his super
Do you want to hire this
thingy.
battalion? Ready for your command.
Let's see. Felix doesn't like having them, but he probably does need to learn some stuff anyway. And it'll make him less ridiculously OP, but it'll pay off. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's see. Ash. Could push people away. Got a couple of disturbances. Let's see. That's defensive. Hit. That's not bad. Ah, but you could just have more
Do
physical
you want to
attack.
hire
Yeah,
this
let's get
battalion?
this.
We'll do everything.
And I'm running out of money. I'm gonna have to sell some of that bullion. Let's see who doesn't have anybody yet. It's just Anna and Felix. And that's probably fine for now.
Farewell.
Before I go spending money. Earthworm. And a Gobi. Can't talk now. You seem like somebody who wants to talk.
Professor! Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings.
And then we'll stain them with blood.
Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Boo. Etc. I want sightseeing while I crush Ash's dreams.
What?
Let's see. Oh, we can go to the stables now. That's good. I should check my food surplus and maybe consider giving some of it to the cats and dogs so I can get more random stuff. I gotta explore that.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zadis. I mean, while I was doing the least interesting parts of the game. Hopefully that will pick up sooner.
Was there something you needed?
You know, because I'm romancing Marianne. Right now.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Actually, horses are kind of jerks. But that's fine.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
I mean, by volume, this is the game. She wants me to be magical riding. I'm sure there's some stuff around here to steal. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? No one would ever say that out loud. Yeah, I wonder where Ash is hanging out. I want to crush his dreams personally.
I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that.
Thank you, Simon
He
Belmont.
already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion?
Even Speedwagon is afraid.
I guess it's none of my business.
The young fruits are ripe.
What about...
Hey, Sylvain.
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Yeah, but what if I didn't know that? What if I was just guessing? Sylvain, you're so trusting. Yay, fishing ingredients. It's for special fishing day. What's so special? Nobody knows. Go fishing. Fish. Oh yeah, the amiibo stuff. Fish. Weeds. That counts as a thing for fooding. And a chest key. Listen, it doesn't work on all chests, only the nice chests. You must check out all the chests. That explains 90% of Violet's day. Oh. Don't you off at me? Get out of the way. Yeah, thank you. Rude. Scoffing at people who are just looting the place. A hand-drawn map. Oh. That's interesting. But, I don't seem to have the ability to turn in stuff yet.
Well.
We're working on it.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
I am vaguely familiar with it, as she was telling me so.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn.
Oh, that's just the worst.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
This is the best thing that has ever been said by anyone. Continue speaking, Hanuman. Oh, he's done.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
I mean, who would do that, except for fish?
Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Maybe he wants me to feed him some false rumors.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
See, we're getting along now. We're awesome. And I found some tea that I can't use until whenever. A secret sorcery book. Oh, that must belong to Annette.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
Yeah, it sounds like a number 2 problem.
Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
See, it's a teacher's duty to enable all of her students so that they will like her. And not just for the obvious reasons.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits.
I mean, he's right there. We should talk to him
I've
together.
never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
I'm enabling everyone, while not enabling other things. Especially when it's in conflict with the other things. That's what makes me an expert teacher. I know how to blah blah blah. I mean, I bet Yeah, it looks like the dormitories have opened up. So that's probably where some of my students are hanging out. Let's see here.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army?
Yeah, to make Ash
Oh,
sad.
Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Don't change the subject, Grandma.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Oh, that's amazing.
I have a favor to ask of you.
This has nothing to do with what you were talking about. But yes, I will be a guidance counselor for you.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if...
No, he's not going to be there. Wait a couple chapters.
Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Yeah, you came here, despite all your magical talents, to a completely unrelated school, and that's why you're the best. Please stay in my class. I am learning so much by things that people leave around the dining hall.
Hello.
Dorothea is always here. That's not a discovery.
Professor, are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros?
Probably.
Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
You need to stop talking to Manuela. Who am I going to call on for my mission assistance this month? That's a tough call. Let's finish what's going on over here. Oh, it was you. But you're not a real person.
invited me to train with her.
That sounds good. I hope you don't die.
How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Yeah, you're not ready. You're gonna die.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner.
Yeah, you seem like you know a lot about the subject, boy.
Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I mean, have you been talking to his people? We don't know anything. We're just going there to murder him. And his people.
Precisely why true nobility
I
is
mean,
well
yes, I
respected.
totally agree. I'm going to tell you the things you are already saying so that you will like me. Excellent. Oh man, but I want to go see the graveyard and, you know, things. Tragic backstory, etc.
Professor?
Yeah, Professor. I do have business there. How dare you? But also, didn't Gerald say
Right.
things that contradict things that I can't investigate personally over there? My backstory is getting too complicated. I can't handle it right now. You're right. I should stay far away
His
from
Highness
that.
is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen.
But can love bloom on the battlefield?
Losing him would be devastating for Fargus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they have anybody else. He's the orphan prince.
I hope the Church understands that.
Everybody knows that stewards are not good for Gondor. I mean, Fargus.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning.
Are there?
But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lonato knows better.
You should know better than to not bend the knee to
If he had
Lonato.
enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
Oh, so it would be okay. You'd be on his side, strategically speaking, if he wanted to overthrow your kingdom with more people.
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking.
I guess
Even
I did
with the necessary
impress him.
preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Quest. Oh, this is new. The Abyss. Sure, I'd like to know about some new content. I wonder if that shady merchant has something to do with it. Totally unrelated, I'm sure. Maybe not. No, it's gonna be Anna. Anna knows. Anna will tell me.
Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you?
Yes. And Night Terror. And, Inferno.
Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a thing you want to have under a school.
Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Ah. Abyss information. There you are.
Thanks for your help.
Hooray. I sure did it. Let's see. We'll go... Well, before we go anywhere, I want to see the new access to the Noble Dormitory. Since they'll finally let me go. I bet Ash is here. I can make him feel sad. But I want to loot the students' rooms first. Nothing for Ingrid. Nothing for Marianne. Man, they clean up after themselves a little too well. This is Ordelian. Or an Ordelian, that's just the name of the breed. I don't have a lot of fish right now. What if I give you some chickpeas? Oh, wow, I can't believe you like that. I have plenty of these. Well, that's weird. Guess it's just one more thing to do with my weird, unnecessary item collection. Hubert has nothing worth stealing, that is. Caspar has nothing worth stealing. You guys clean your rooms too well. No, it's just a monk.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery.
You don't say. Very important monastery.
Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation.
Oh yes, quite right, anticipation.
I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Ah, okay, that's all it is. You're being selfish. Lawrence has no loot. Give me loot, children. I'm here to rummage through your personal things, Claude. Felix. Dimitri. Nobody. You all have detention. I demand things.
What the?
Pay me tribute. I am the professy. Ah, I'm in the Great Hall. You know, the place that I asked to be transported to.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Oh no. Why does
Ingrid's
His
here.
Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it.
Because casual racism is bad, Ingrid. Also, you know to do.
Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent.
Yeah, see, I know you're sad about Glenn, but racism.
Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
You know, all people painted with one brush. That's unethical. Cool. That was a good talk.
Really?
Yeah, really. I just wanted to bump into you. Jeez, sister. No loot. I demand loot.
Listen,
Oh, what are you doing
the
here?
monastery grounds are far
Tiny.
too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
No, the problem is that your feet are too short. Your legs are too short. Your feet are on the ground, something. Yeah. That's why. Don't question it. As a tall person, I can tell you that is your problem. No loot.
Professor.
Yes, I am the professor. Thank you for noticing. Huh? There's a blue lion nearby. There you are, Ash. I am here to create stress in your life. Look at this candelabra in the way.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church.
You're talking very loudly. It's causing the echo.
At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Yeah, well, that's why you gotta get the Dedu Ingrid supports. It really clears things up. Yes, I would. Alright, let's see if I got this. Oh, there's a time limit. Strange. That sounds like a thing that Claude would like.
Thank you so much for your help.
How does he get to be satisfied with the response that I made to a note in a box? And I got snails. Oh, there's no notes. But I want to meddle in people's affairs. I would be a great guidance counselor. And something.
Maybe. Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently.
Oops, I left the screen. I do that.
He was such a pious man, a true believer.
Are you saying that organized religion might not be great, shadow-faced woman?
Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Something organized religion, blah blah. I agree,
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber.
I'm sure that I have no business there ever. And it will not be climactic and awesome. And I will have to fight certain death. Incarnate. or just stay out of his movement
Sorry,
range.
but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Yeah, but my Smash Brothers inclusion depends on it. I want to steal the bones.
It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Oh, is that all? It's probably fine then. Guess I'm not allowed to do anything with my renown yet. It's fine.
Maybe.
Pardon me.
There is a shocking and disappointing amount of loot not jumping into my pockets. I thought for sure I could steal from the church. Lots of cats and stuff. Oh jeez, there are lots of cats here. Let's pick the black cat. Here's some chickpeas. Oh. Maybe this will be a lot simpler than I thought. Crystal. Wow, you are a hungry cat. What about turnips? Okay. Feed Garfield. Or a tabby. They're very pushy creatures. I have a trout. I wonder if it seems like these are like cumulative things. Maybe it's just a random luck thing. Why do you like turnips? Venom Stone. Yeah, I can't imagine why you wouldn't want. Some of these things I'm not understanding. Smithing Stone. Yeah, tomato is not for cat. Jeez, you're a hungry cat. Roots. Not onion. Carrot, really? Oh, I had poultry. Man, good thing cats don't like birds. So it looks like this is just for smithing ingredients. We'll see. It's kind of weird though.
Hello.
Well, at least it's something to do with my excess stuff that's not worth selling to anything.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Hey, me. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go to the second floor. We'll just start in the library. Oh, it even tells me that Tomas is here, and he wants to talk. I should ignore him. I'm only here for loot. Fine.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine.
You sound an awful lot like Professor Farnsworth.
Even among the knights, she is something special.
Okay,
A holy
you
knight
changed
who
your
is
tone.
able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can
That line, though, gave me pause. Professor.
Hey there.
That's not good news at all. Except for the part about Catherine.
Well...
I can go inside these rooms. They finally let me in.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was.
Would that be,
I have a request.
something? Yeah, I have your things. An armored bear stuffy? I want that.
Castle Gasp, it was by
I have to find his lost item before I can start returning items. That's what it is. Why didn't you say so? He probably left it in his office, didn't he? That would be really stupid. Sketch of a sigil. Oh, that's gotta be Hanuman's.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
Yeah, it's one of my students' adopted father. That's
the
awesome.
Kingdom, the Empire, the Alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
I mean, you are aware this is a war game, right? We are going to war.
Would you
We
be
don't
so
care about
kind
anybody.
as to do me a favor?
I see. Oh no, my points. I do probably. Whoa, that's a lot of growth there. I guess I should nurture those talents and maybe gain some healing abilities of my own. E+. I have faith
Practice
level 1.
yields results.
It sure does, you special-eyed wonder.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
But I didn't get any magic yet. I demand a refund on the time I spent with you. It looks like an incomplete loading screen. You need to fix that. But Seth doesn't leave me anything. I want to steal his things.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble.
Wait, is this supposed to be the excuse why the side story doesn't intersect with the main story?
We best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mock.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We should do that. That sounds really not crazy. Oh, well that was easy. You didn't leave it very far, did you?
This
Ignatz.
place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like it or do you know a lot?
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Do I actually care about you? The answer is no. Stuff. Hair clip. Oh, a lovely gift for most anyone. Yeah, that's totally true. I'm gonna give it to do immediately.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
That seems extreme. We're looking for a holy war, aren't we?
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Yes,
As
we
a member
have.
of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Sure will. Oh, she could train me too, huh? I could learn more churchy booky stuff. Maybe. I'll keep it in mind if I got extra time. I think there are some events that will need my attention as well. But since I need some light magic to learn to use on people, I will probably need to get over the hump that way by investing my free time. My precious free time learning churchy stuff from churchy people.
Thanks for your help.
I did it. So the riding boots probably belong to Petra. The whetstone is probably Felix's. And the armored bear stuffy is probably Ingrid's. Or Bernie's. I don't know. Maybe there's more clues. Well, now I can give people gifts. Yay! And I can use this for motivation to get me through the rest of the month without wasting my teaching time. What can you teach me, Daddy? Leadership. You. And writing. Writing would be handy, actually. If I want to advance my class. But more than that, I need to get professor points so I have more activity points. Let's see. Yaritza. What can I learn from Yaritza? That would be interesting, actually. Can I learn to be creepy and wear a mask and kill people? I mean, what was that last thing?
What? I desire...
He could teach me horse, and punchies, and swordies. That would be handy. I guess I should learn what everybody can teach me before I make a decision on that. But instead of doing any of that, I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, I have to go fishing from here. Because today is a super fish day. Well, this is gonna be kinda... short, but that's fine. No, not that one. That'll do. No, it wasn't perfect. It's forever lost to me. Silverfish is pretty good, though. Except the silverfish is a kind of insect, and they're gross. No, not that one. No, not that one. Fine. Perfecto. That's not bad. Give me something good to eat. No, that's not what I want. Better give me something better than that. Slightly. Fishing. I'll take that. Giant fish shadow. I have obliterated the fish. Queen Loach. Give more. No. Better. That's kind of okay. Oh. I should have gone with the big one. It's okay, it's just fishing. Alright, let's do better with this one. Sure, giant it is. Give me something good to eat. A bullhead. And a blowfly. Let's do it. No. Do better. Yes. Oh, I messed up. Messed up twice. That actually could have gotten me in danger of losing the fish. Cool, I did it. Uncommon fish out there today. How would you know? Let's see. I want to spend... There's a choir practice. Something is special about it, I forget. It was on the calendar. Choir Festival. Sweet Tooth Week. The blessing of the land. The milk of the land. So. How do I check more? There we go. Cooking together, fishing together, acquiring together, sharing the meal together. Let's see. We will do choir practice. Let's see. Who do I want to make like me? I mean, obviously there's Dorothea. Let's see. Of my students, I have two that are maxed out. Felix does not like to sing. Let's see then. Alright, Anna is one of my students now. That's weird. I look forward to interacting. Yes. I'll just bring Dorothea and Hilda. I do need that faith practice for my budding interest in faith.
Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
You should. Significant amount of faith experience. Alright, and it gives me professor level. That's another good reason. It is the choir festival. That's all you have to say for yourself, huh? Let's see who should eat food at me.
If you see anything...
Oh yeah, Sedith can teach me stuff. What can you teach me? You can teach me to... Actually, that's a lot of things. You are a full weapon triangle. And other stuff. Good to know that he can teach me to fly. Fly! Today's special is Sweet Tooth. Let's see. I could get Bernie to come out. That would be crazy. Eloise also likes sweets. Of course he does. Catherine does not. Hanuman likes it. Everyone likes sweets. Clearly, Lysithea was right. That's crazy. Leonie does not. Interesting. Hold on, I have how many motivated people? I have 2. I'm gonna need more than that. So I should consider motivating somebody. Dimitri doesn't like sweets. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to motivate? I really don't need to motivate Annie right now because she's pretty ahead of the curve. I'm gonna bring Bernie, and I'm gonna motivate which one of you needs the most motivation? Probably Annette. I'm stealing Lysithia's idea and feeding other kids.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, I tricked you into coming out of your own.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Yep, I mentioned that since I was noticing that Yuritsa and people can teach me to ride good. Cause I don't think there's any other way to be a mounted class, and you can't get experience in that, and you can't teach yourself that except by those weird seminars, which are kind of a waste of a week, comparatively speaking. So let's see. I need to figure out who needs motivation. This is not a good list for that, is it? There we go. This is a good list for that. Who should I motivate this week? Because I have a gift I can give them. Actually, am I not allowed to return these lost items yet? Yeah, see? Lost items. Let's see. I think this is yours.
That's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
You sure do. Let's see my other things. Dimitri has a dull longsword. And he's a little low on motivation, isn't he? Wait, let's see. This is for Raphael. This is probably Catherine's? Or Alois, which could be Alois's. Yeah, the hair clip is for anyone. This is Annette's, I bet. This is Hanuman's. Hanuman's in this room, isn't he? Where did you go, old man?
I'm sorry, but I must vet that just now. I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
5-second rule. Let's see. Annette is probably not around here. Where did I see her? She was in that great hall.
We're going on a mission with the knight.
You lost this.
I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
You know, small sub... Wait. She was already motivated. Dang it. I wasted it. I didn't even look at that first. Ah. Oh well. See, the true purpose of Lost and Found is to hoard other people's things until they need a little pick-me-up. Let's see. Dimitri, Raphael, and... I'm gonna guess Alois first, actually. It's probably not. But that just means it's probably Catherine's if it's not his.
I have a past heat. Sorry, it's open to the... not mine. Try someone else.
Thank goodness it's not for you. That would have been terrible. I don't remember where Raphael was, actually. Oh wait, he was by the garden. The greenhouse, I mean. He's so hungry.
Inspirational. Maybe.
Why isn't it?
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
You didn't really drop it, it just fell off you. Let's see. Let's see. Actually,
Right.
everyone's saying the same thing in the same voices. That's not weird. That's not weird at all. I probably should have fast traveled. I'm gonna give Edmundian, the Edmundian dog, get some chicken. Yeah, I guess it's really just for that kind of thing. Wait, the dog likes carrots? Certain kinds of vegetables are toxic to dogs. They can't metabolize them very well. I wonder who would want... Yeah, I'm pretty sure tomato is toxic in the wrong qualities to dogs. Quantities. Cabbage, you sick puppy. Yeah, I guess I don't need to be doing this. At least not right now.
Come to think of it, here to train? You...
Let's see, who else is... Oh, it's Leone's. What am I? I'm an idiot.
Train?
What can you teach me? Nothing that I really care about, but stuff that I'm actually pretty good at already. Yeah, whatever you say, Felix. Actually, what is your motivation level? Oh, these are just regular gifts. I wasn't thinking about that. That I can do stuff with. So that I don't... Someone with grace. So I am looking for somebody who needs a hair clip. Maybe... Lysithia? It made it unclear what it was looking like. They wanted me to do with it. Leone is the one who needs this map.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Also, I've decided you are be the one to mission assist me.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. I will maximize support with you, and you will do no fighting. Maybe. Maybe I'll use you as a human shield. Let's see. Wait, Lysithia was at the cathedral. She was getting lost over here.
Listen, the monastery ground. And no.
No, I guess she doesn't have any hair clips. I'll still try it.
What? Did someone lose that?
Who wears hair clips?
Yeah, Professor.
Could be almost anyone. Let's check here. I think Ingrid is already maxed out on motivation anyway. One of you might need it.
Okay.
going to fight alongside the Knights of Sarah?
Yeah, you don't really wear hair clips either.
I'm sorry, but...
I'm sorry, but you wear hair clips, don't you?
About Lord Why would
No, I
such
guess not.
a ghost... Did you find...
Could be Marianne's. I'll go drop off the sword with the boar prince. I don't think he's maxed out. Oh yeah, you're way low.
Thank you. I have been looking for this.
Cool, that helps. How did I know it was yours? Because the item description told me so. Marianne is near the stables. Don't you fuck me. I'll fuck you.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you don't wear hair clips either.
What's this?
It could be... could be Hilda's.
What?
I have no idea where she is, actually. Let's see. Flame wears hair clips, but they're not white. I'll still check.
Inspirational. This flower
Petra
is one that is eating
doesn't wear hair clips either.
This is not belong. If the flowers, I feel like in flowers that.
Those are hair clips, but they're not the same kind.
Inspirational.
Let's see. Bernie doesn't wear hair clips, right? She's got the opposite problem.
Why did you think this was mine?
I'm glad that it makes people not unhappy. Let's see. No. I doubt it would be Edelgard's. Oh, Hilda's in the market.
Professor, I hate... Never seen
I'm
that
sure
thing
it's
before.
not yours. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch...
Wait, it can't be yours.
This isn't mine. Try someone else?
It's weird having you in the game, Anna. It's much better than without. Let's see then. I don't know that I believe that. But it would be easier than going all over the place.
Of course. As a member of the church...
You do wear a lot of hair decorations.
Yes, that is surely mine.
Oh.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
How does that belong in this area? Horseback riding, Whetstone.
I appreciate that.
You sure damn well do. Let's see.
Wow. I'm studying...
I should probably be motivating my students. Hold on. I have 3 max stats, so that's good for this week. I guess that's good.
I'm studying here
for now.
No, thanks. No, thanks.
You're welcome. Never bother me again. I think that's all I can do right now. That's not what I was looking for.
Huh? Things we can't obtain here. Are you...
Yeah, I don't think the underground existed when I was playing. So that's cool. Oh yeah, I can buy more battalions. I probably should do that while I am thinking about it. That's the fast travel button. At least just to have them attached to people. Let's see, we can sell from the convoy. Actually, I made a fair amount of money. Wait, she came with large bullion?
Please come again.
That's amazing. Let's also get all my items figured out here. What the heck is this? Oh, it's an herb. Put that away. Let's get all lands. There's the large bullion. Training bow. You don't need a chest key. Don't need a rusted bow. Definitely don't need to have that gold. Alright, let's try this again. I can't sell the DLC stuff that they gave me for free. I'll just sell nothing.
Please come again.
Let's see.
What do you require?
Let's see, there should only be Felix and Anna who don't have any. Kingdom Knights. Yeah, you need some good authority skills to get some of these. So they do need to have these to build some leadership skills.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got you covered.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Farewell.
And we will call it a day. Time to teach. Instruct manually. Oh, I have 4 now. Oh crap. I didn't realize. Oh no. Let's see what Anna is interested in. Ooh, she has a writing talent to inspire. It's kind of annoying then. Writing is an annoying skill to build, but at least it's easier for students. Wait, she has a crest. Oh, interesting. And luck. And she is allegedly affiliated with the Church of Ceros. Interesting. I see. Well, I don't really need to have you training yourself in weapons. Those would happen anyway. Need to learn writing. And... actually, what are your stats? General breakdown. I see. She's actually pretty close to learning a spell, so I'll nurture that first. Cool. Let's see if anybody else needs me to do anything to meddle in their affairs. fine. That looks fine. Yeah, we're working on your reason. Working on your lance and your riding. Riding. Yeah, it's probably fine, although I should probably be getting her some riding experience, maybe. Pretty close to having more reason level up. Yeah. Good. It's probably fine. We'll stick with what we got here. Let's instruct. We'll start with Sylvain. We're gonna push him on his reason.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll. Hey, that was useful. I thought this was a test.
Level D.
Got it.
You can
Good
fire. I praise you.
Alright, that's enough praise.
See, what is the other thing I have been working on? Oh, riding. I believe you only need a D to take on a riding class, so that's probably fine. Hey, you got a star.
Wow, I seem to...
Good. Let's see, Annette needs... Leadership would be good for that thing she can't use yet. Let's see if... Oh, this will level her up to, a faith level. I'm an expertise now, since I increased my faith.
I learned a lot.
Huzzah.
It's all coming together.
Sure is. What else was I teaching you? Ah, you might learn a new spell soon. Let's push that over the edge.
Yes, that's it. Am I
Cutting
making
Gale.
progress?
Sure did.
I'll get the next one.
You will. Maybe a little boost to your leadership. No, I really want you to learn a healing spell to go with your offensive spell. I might just hit that really hard. But now... Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yes,
That'll help speed that along. Let's see, Ingrid needs... Where was she going with her life? If she wants to be a cavalier, she needs more lance. If she wants to be a Pegasus, she needs more lance. Which is the weapon type she's using. But that won't be till level 10 anyway. She'll just be a soldier, which she can already pass, so she had the level for it. So I'm not worried about that right now. Let's see. The leadership is gonna improve just by having a battalion anyway. Let's see. Yeah, these will probably be fine growing on their own. Let's, let's start learning some faith for unrelated reasons. It'd be really nice if I could see the advanced tier classes to know what we're actually working for here. But that would be crazy, needing to know things about things that we need to know. Let's see, you're not really close to being pushed over the edge to something new. You're doing alright. I might push Felix towards his reason. See how that goes.
This could be useful. Maybe.
Every little bit helps with these negative Nellies. Let's see, you guys are learning stable duty. Don't think you really need it as much anymore. Although, wait, Dimitri does. But Ingrid not as much. Wait, Anna likes stable duty? Is that related to her? Oh, that's related to her talents in that. Possibly. Let's see. What if we do reading? Annette and Dedu both like that. Anna likes reading too? Okay, I would be concerned if she also likes Skywatch. Let's put these two on this for right now. And then we will begin the lecture.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yes, let's see. Dating tricks. Wow. Dear Cosmo. I feel like I should be sincere but not annoying to his stupid philandering. If I give him bad advice, he might like it, but I think he will be okay with me telling him something like this. But then would he actually do it? I feel like by telling him what he wants to hear, he will find it more motivating.
I see. That might work.
Ah, okay. That's fine. I didn't choose a stupid answer. It could have been better though. Wow, that is a lot of professor level. Isn't this the same thing you're already doing? Focus on axe and heavy armor skills. Focus on axe and heavy armor skills. Great. Dedu, you're a genius. You're doing the thing I already told you to do. It's Anna's birthday. Yeah, that wasn't on the calendar before I met Anna.
Thanks a million.
Oh wow, I don't have enough money for the Friday birthday. How could I have been so thoughtless? Now is a good time, yes.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
It was dangerous for me not to have enough pocket change.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
You're the one who did the work.
No way, I couldn't have done it without you.
Aw, man.
I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Yay.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do.
You need to talk to Linhart. I mean, no, stay away from Linhart. Stay away from him forever.
Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Oh, I'm so glad glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us.
It's super rare. I'm just pandering to your feelings.
Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh wait. Oh no! I was supposed to be on cooking duty today! I completely forgot!
It's too late for that
Sorry,
anyway.
Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help!
Yeah.
Who put this stupid barrel here?
That was the best end of a conversation. Oh, that's what that was. I don't have enough money for the flowers. Oh, it's just Lauren's, I don't care.
Let's go.
We'll do our best.
Here is the result.
Good. Get all your skills up. Do it.
Do better now.
Oh, he learned Thunder. That's interesting. Yeah, everybody has like personalized magic affinity. So you literally never know what will happen, which is nice. Let me sell some stuff so that I'm never short on cash again. At least for the foreseeable future. Sell one of these two. There we go. I can't believe I was so thoughtless and forgot Lawrence's birthday. Let's see then. I have unlocked the Battalion Guild. Let's see about anybody who's ready to be certified. And I could recertify. How many of these seals do I have right now? I don't want to overdo it on people who are already in a new class. So I have 2 beginner seals, which is to say that I'm gonna use them on people who don't have an advanced class yet. What kind of battles are available right now? Auxiliary, twice the rewards, suggested level 10. Oh, so they have some that are... That's interesting, alright. I don't know if I can overcome that with strategy or they'll just murder me. It might be worth trying. Let's, go ahead and save the game here. Suggested level stuff. Everything is like level 5. I'm not level 5. Definitely not level 10. What is an additional auxiliary battle? What does that even mean? Let's do it. Let's find out and get murdered. Knock some sense into those kids. I just saved it, but okay. I will not save it again. I can't wait to find out how dead we are. Suggested level 10. Weirdos. Who would ever believe something like that? Oh yeah, these guys are gonna kill us. This is fun. Oh, they're already closing in. Axes. Holy crap, they're all level 10. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Large bullion. More bullion. Oh, this guy's level 12. Well, let's find out how toast we are. Maybe they're just high levels with low stats. Maybe I can bully my way through the situation. It also depends on how quickly they advance. Oh yeah, we've got Leone here. I don't think I'll bring Anna just now. She's not real. Am I not allowed to do the adjutant thing? They might not have taught me that yet. Could use her extra muscle though. She can also use curve shot. She's got high bow prowess. But I think I should be raising the levels of the students. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you know, creepy doorways just sort of opening for no reason. That's normal. Leonie's not going to get any experience. This would just be for supports. So maybe I should leave her out of this one. That makes sense. That means I should give Anna a... I'm buying stuff from Anna for Anna. That's ridiculous. But she's a bow. Yeah, I never saw her before. She was just hanging around the marketplace and said, "Can I recruit you?" And it happened.
Is that the one? Thanks a
So
bunch.
she's clearly an update character. Let's see. You might need a lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. The axe thing is not really working out for you, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. Oh yeah, Dedu mastered his class, so I should let him actually upgrade. Actually, I should let all my promoted people take advantage of their new classes. Because this is gonna be a rough thing. I'm doing a lot of preparation for something I'm going to be killed by and have to back out of. Units. That's not it. Where did they put this? Okay, reclass is under inventory for whatever reason. You can be a soldier for this battle. You can be a fighter for this battle. Especially since you were already Mercedes, you can be a monk.
I'll do my...
You will do your best. You'll grow better this way anyway. Alright, now let's go back to making sure I got all the stuff. Let's see, you have enough things right now. Although, I should probably give you a lance as well instead of a second sword. That sword could actually be useful for somebody else.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. Backup lance in case you break that one. Now to do, you need an axe. Or, no, you need the axe that you gave to Annette to be returned to you. Good. 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 Oh wait, you need a bow. That's what your some training is in right now.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see, Sylvain. You have magic that you can use now, so we'll let you use that a little bit if you can. Lance. Yeah, I think that's enough for you. Alright, we're about as ready as we're ever going to be. Let's see what happens. This is going to get violent in an awful hurry. You're a spellcaster. Do not like that. So let's worry about these guys first. Got a fire. Okay. One of you at a time should be fine. Attack 17 is not that good for a level 10. The question is what happens if they all swarm me at once. Which they probably will. But we'll see. Let's see. Where's to do? To do is going to need to take point on this. I wish I had more healers right now. But we'll see what we can do with that. The professor might actually need to get off her ass and do something. Who has the best resistance? But then they also have to take this iron axe attack. Don't like that. Who does have the best resistance on my class? It's not you. Ash has pretty good resistance. So does Ingrid. Ingrid might be the one to take that. Mercedes has good because she promoted into monk. Wow, Anna's got a lot of luck. That's part of her special ability. And what was her... Oh, occasionally stops counterattacks when using a weapon. Oops. Alright, so let's see. Who are we going to put where? You need to hide in the back. You need to be somewhere that you can clean up after somebody else. We need Ingrid over here. We need Dimitri on this side. The professor can be here. Let's see. Anna's over here. Ash, Annette, Mercedes, Felix. Yeah, that's probably as good a place as I need to start. I'm gonna save this. Ooh. I'm gonna save this here. If I really need to back out, I can use the other save. Alright, let's see what happens. This is recommended level 10. This is totally not going to go right. Let's see then. Alright. We're gonna have... These guys are probably identical. So we've got... Fighters. Their attack is 17. I think Dimitri is my next best defender. Well, this time, well... So yeah, Dimitri is going to be the one to draw this flank.
What should I do?
We'll do this one. I got a torch.
Ready.
Ingrid is going to draw these guys, and it's going to be a terrible, terrible idea. I'm going to bring Felix with his bow ready. He's also got thunder, but that's not really going to be the way to do that.
I'll give it my all.
Ash will be ready to defend.
Here goes.
Put a net here. Put Ash here.
I'm on it.
Let Sylvain feel important on this side. And Anna is going to be backing up here.
Here we go.
She's going to be close to the center of the formation in case we need help.
Stay focused.
And you're going to help out over here. Alright, let's see what happens. This is not going to go well. Ew. Yeah, that's a lot of attack. Yeah, we are in trouble with a capital T. We're just gonna have to do everything for us. If only he could take all the attacks. Take all the aggro. Now, if maybe these guys can avoid swarming me and only attack when I'm in range, there might be a chance here. Okay, that's some good resistance. I was hoping that would work. Yeah, somehow I knew you would. Okay, only one person advancing, that's okay. I can handle this. Sort of, kind of. Let's see. Fire. So this guy has magic. That's as far as he can go, though. Alright, these guys are fine. I understand. So that's the magic guy, and the next, so both of these guys have this range. There's a lot of magic on their side. Okay, there's nobody I'm overlooking with a ranged attack here. This guy might be trouble later. So we got some leeway to mess around with here. I think my next best resistance person is Ash. Attack speed of 9. So I can actually probably attack him without a lot of... Let's make sure before I start declaring things like that. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case. But... it's not the worst thing that could happen. That'll bring his attack, that'll bring his HP down enough that I can do something with it. Mercedes has a lot of, resistance though. So she could get a free attack if that would be helpful. Oh, he's got low resistance then. What's up with that? So that's worth a consideration. I should probably just be using her to draw out the magic users then. Why didn't I think of that? But it doesn't really matter until I get rid of all the people who are going to poke her to death instead. Let's see. Attack speed of 7, 6, 2. So this guy's going to get doubled by basically anybody. But not Ingrid. Interesting. So then... I'm just gonna let Felix snipe this guy out. Actually, how much thunder damage could I get? Not enough. That would have been a cool idea. Oh, he's not gonna kill him with the bow. Probably with a sword then? Oh, he's actually weaker with the sword. I mean, I could use the combat art. Yeah, I'm probably going to be using a lot of combat arts in this battle.
Another win.
right along. If I can get everybody
feel
to
the
level
difference.
5, that'll be pretty comfy. Yeah, and she'll just murder this guy. Oh yeah, I've got gambits too, I can't forget about them, in case things get really dangerous. This is a good chance to get some lance experience, I guess. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to use the sword just because I have 100% accuracy. 90% is pretty good for one attack, but I don't know if I can trust it 2 attacks in a row. There you go. Probably. The students won't learn as much if you don't.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Well, if you're gonna get 2 points, that's a pretty good 2 points.
Great work.
That you'd want to get. Oh, that guy's got a lot of movement. Oh, he's a thief, okay. Wait, how does he get through the thicket that fast? Is that just a thief quality? I don't remember that being the case. Let's see. Who could use some levels? And that's Sylvain, Ash. So let's see. This guy, oh, he's got a lot of speed. No wonder he was doubling Mercedes. Probably gonna want to have her soften him up for us at least a little bit. One way or another. Here's Ash. Let me see what happens here. He's actually pretty fast, I guess. Oh, he's fast enough not to get doubled. There's a difference. Wow, and that is super. Oh, it's because she's got an iron axe equipped. Because the iron axe has a weight of 7. Yeah, that's really cutting into her attack speed. I guess I don't know the formula as well in this game for reduction in speed for that. Why would you go after Anna? Oh, she's got a bow out, that's why. So let's soften you up first. If that oh, she has 10 uses of fire? That's ridiculous. Fire away. Yeah, you suck. Let's see. Who can handle the thief? The dude probably could do pretty good against somebody. Like that. That would do pretty well. Not quite enough against that guy. Actually, we don't want to do to get that experience. We need to go to these guys. That makes my decision a lot easier. Oh yeah, he's got magic. You're magic now. It's not very good magic, but it's an option to keep in mind for later. It's funny. Oh, that'll do. Deadly sight.
What's next?
Yeah, you need to get to level 5.
I'm getting better.
Oh, that was a pretty good level. Way to go, Sylvain. Let's see. Annette. Annette has terrible resistance somehow. That's fine. But still weird. We're gonna want Ash to finish off the magic guy, I think. If possible. What do we get here again? I can do 8 without any chance of reprisal. Actually, I should probably use him to soften it up. Because there's no telling what kind of stuff's gonna happen after this turn. And then, can that just kill him? Kind of. What about if I used... Oops. Which doesn't have a lot of magic uses. You can do 11 damage. Wait, let me make sure I read that right. That makes it slower. So she does 8, which will leave him with 11, or she could do 13. Let's see if Anna's current shot can actually get us in the ballpark we want. So he'll have 9 left. It'd be nice if it was better than that. That's fine, we can deal with that. And then this guy. Maybe Dedu can soften him up instead. No, he'll just count him into a paste. Dimitri then. Yeah, that'll do. That's what we're looking for. Then, let's see. Give it a curved shot. Oh, did you just... Oh no, that's the curved shot flourish. I thought it was a critical. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use the stronger one already, but this is a pretty strong opponent.
What's done is done. Aw, this stinks.
Ew. Annette, you've been having some terrible levels. You need to fix that. See me after class. Get you some lance experience. And some experience.
I must steel myself.
No, you must steal from the chests.
I'm starting to see results.
That's a pretty good one. Let's see then. Got magic guys. And we've got 1 magic, 2 magic guys and 2 physical guys. So let's see. I don't want to start luring people over in case that's a bad timing thing. But I want to get close enough to start making my moves. Okay. So the dude is going to end up over here. Ingrid has not moved yet. Let's see. Ingrid is going to want to be over here, so she can use the thickets against this magic guy to lure him. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I figured you guys might start advancing like a bunch of assholes. Oh, is that a healing spot? I just have it here. Okay then, a heal tile plus. Okay, let's see. Axe. Magic. Magic must defeat magic. Ah, dang, that was almost perfect for magic lore. This guy ruins it. Might just need to back up and let them ruin their formation first. So we'll have to do hang out here. So he can make his best attack. And have all the lordlings back up a little bit. The only one who can hit you from here will be this guy. And then we can make a better retreat, then he can advance. Just to be safe though, I'm gonna have you set some of your vulnerary. And we'll have backup in case you need it. Let's see. So this guy is gonna want to cause trouble here. Only the magic guys can hit this space. I don't think Mercedes can get there though. Actually she can, but this guy in the front. Oh no, okay. These two guys are the only ones that can reach that spot. And this guy can only reach that spot or Dedue's spot. So I'm gonna just let her return fire on those guys. Because her resistance, the resistance is 8. But let's see, their defense is 6. Yeah, her magic is just much stronger anyway, so we'll just let her. Yeah, so only the 2 magic guys are gonna go after her. But just to be sure, let's move. Yeah, we'll move Ash. Yeah, that'll be fine. We will let her wait there. Let Ash hang out over here as a support. Let's see. Dimitri and Sylvain can hang out. Oh yeah, I can rally people. Strength is not really gonna help, but gets you free support. Alright, that ought to be good for this turn. Yeah, those are the only 2 that haven't moved. Oh jeez, guys, come on, give me a break. I don't think he could stop in the thickets, so we're good there.
I will handle whatever comes.
You will, but not with those kind of level ups, you won't. That's not pleasant, but okay. Yeah, you're an idiot. Unfortunately, I don't think the other guy can reach her. Oh wow, Thunder. You are a natural. You're gonna wreck these guys so bad. Oh jeez. This is where it starts getting fun. This is where we're screwed. Let's see. Let's retreat as far back as we can, which is not as far back as I wanted. There's the fire guy. He says 20 uses of fire? What the hell? And also, there's a big spike of internet latency. Let's see. So these guys can't really catch up very well, but this one will. Let's see. This is as far back as you can get. Let's heal a little bit just to be safe. Let's see. She can take a much better hit than Felix can. Defense and resistance. Yeah, Felix is not going to be doing a good job if he takes a hit. We're going to let him wait there. Professor's going to back up one. So only one person can hit. Well, the magic one can too, but I think he's... Nope, he's still going to go after her. That's kind of worrying. Speed isn't so great. Let's see. Maybe Anna can help us thin these guys out. It's not bad. That's probably a good shot. But that'll leave her open to... the heck? Oh, there's an archer. That's how you get ants. That's not a bad thing either. To make him... Oh, he's got a movement of 3, or a bow range of 3. I don't know if I want to have him opening shots already. That could be an issue. It's a good thing I noticed that before I committed to anything. Wow, okay, that must be a Myrmidon. Nope, it's a thief. So the Duke could tank most of what these guys can do. But the magic guys are not going to be as kind to him. So we gotta take out these magic guys. Let's see. Movement of 4, movement of 4. So ideally, get my defenders into place. Oh, it's a little bit too much. What if I... Oh no, I need them... It's not great. Let's see. Let's start with Anna going after this guy. It'll probably be fine if she draws an extra attack because she's in the woods or the thicket. We'll start by softening this guy up. I think Ash could finish him off without exposing himself to counterattack from behind the lines. We'll just do this. Haha, I jumped slightly to the left. Then to the right. Then to the left again. Alright, so let's see. I could just kill this guy outright. Oh, okay, you're dead. I think this should work out.
That went as expected.
if I can get all the guys that need to be dead.
Guess I've gotten better.
Those are some good level ups. I sure hope we survive this, Sylvain. Let's see. Dimitri can take this guy. Let me see real quick here. How fast is this guy? Who's the one who's going to do the real attacking? He's got 7. Okay, so whoever I put here will probably be fine. I think if I can get rid of everybody else, because everybody else is a physical attacker. Let's see. Oh, he's got a new thing here. Oh, I need armored units for Hell Splitter to do anything. Let's see. So I can actually get an extra hit with Ash from this thicket, in case that's a factor. If I can successfully get through these waves, and I'm not convinced that I will get through the wave at the north front, I can probably survive everything else. This guy is going to be trouble, though. Yeah, I figured that might get some of his attention. I see. I was kind of hoping for a little bit better results than that. What if I use the crave shot on? And then... that'll do 8. That'll make her way too slow on counterattack. So that's not going to be enough. Almost got a complete defensive line here, unfortunately. Anna's gonna get attacked at. By that guy with the axe. I think she can handle that at least. Yeah, this magic guy's gotta get out of here so that the dude can do his job. If I do this, then at least he can be a major obstacle against the onslaught that's going to come in here. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. It's just the magic guy needed to get out of here. Very much.
Give up.
Probably did not need to feed him to do, but his counterattack would have been a problem. Unfortunately, neither of you can do anything this turn. You need to be closer to the other people in case they need healing. Dimitri could probably use a little bit of healing. But I'm gonna wait until it becomes an emergency. That's totally the way medical stuff goes. Alright, let's see if I didn't get myself killed. No, the boss is not supposed to move. So many. Ow. This is why you're lined up so only one attack per turn. Which would have been a problem if I hadn't considered the fact that maybe she's so strong she kills someone. Way to go, Dimitri.
Nice try.
Yeah, I don't like that. But you're the best resistance we got right there. You disband.
That should do.
Well, you got 5 extra HP, which is still missing. Alright, maybe now Felix can help us tear these guys apart. Ow. Don't do that. Now that everybody's all gathered, maybe it's a good time for a gambit. Gerald's could gambit these guys pretty well. That would break my defensive positioning. Let's see. And yours is onslaught. I don't like the looks of these. Oh yeah, this guy is fast. Oh yeah, because he's a rogue. So he's not actually with the thieves. That's kind of weird. He's got a different... Oh, some of them have different affiliations. That is kind of weird. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? How much can I get away with not doing a lot with? Because this guy with the bow is going to chase me down, which is a problem. Maybe I can... So we've got axe guy, sword guy. He's pretty fast because he's a thief. This guy is an archer. He really needs to get killed here because he's gonna kill somebody. Let's see. I really only need 3 people to fill this gap here. But that's kind of a big ask, and it's going to take a lot of my offensive abilities just to get rid of these 2 guys. And Mercedes probably needs to heal somebody. I could also just hunker down in the thickets with my defensive people for this turn. What can I do here? It's pretty close. Can't get any closer than that. Although, if I make a path for it to do, he could hang out here and crunch somebody up. He has an attack of 15. It would really work better if I could just use the defensive terrain correctly. This is not ideal. I can't even use my gambits if she takes another hit. course, if I use the gambit on these guys, it's not really gonna work out, is it?
Should I fall back?
The onslaught just barely won't kill him. And also it takes a lot of, it's got a high chance of missing. Now this could probably kill some people. If I could only switch the spot they were in. Wow, it'll do a lot of damage, it probably wouldn't kill them. If I used a curved shot on this spellcaster, that's quite a bit of damage. Technically, let's see. So, Ingrid very much needs healing, but this is the only ranged attacker in the formation, which means... what if I... can't use the gambit unless I'm next to somebody. So she definitely needs to move. This guy is the guy who definitely needs to die. So if I can use the curved shot to reach him. And then make Ingrid back up a little bit. Get Mercedes to heal her. She really needs it.
Thank you.
I could have also had her use a vulnerary. That might have been a better idea. I'll use my gambit on this row of people. It only has a 70% chance to hit though. Oh, I got a gambit boost. That helps. I think that should also kill the priest.
We must all do our part.
Yeah, you could do a better part, Teach. Oh, it couldn't finish him off because it's not a direct attack on him. That could be a problem. I think I just got myself killed. We'll see. Because only one person can actually hit Ingrid, after which 3 people are going to attack Violet. I misunderstood the implications behind the thingy. What if I just go really strong at all these guys at once? Like that's a good start.
I will break them.
Oh, I just broke him.
Did you
Very good to do.
underestimate me?
You underestimated seriously.
Not good.
It's not good enough. You should be ashamed. Etc., etc. Let's see. If I can make a good united front here, it probably won't even matter because Violet is still dead. Are you for real? Over 7%. I hate you. Can this guy reach here? Oh no, he's aiming at Ash. Yeah, this guy with the thief speed is bad news too. That's pretty good though for... Let's see here. That's not good enough. What is your gambit? Disturbance. There's a group lance attack on him. I should have thought of that. It's not really good accuracy though. Oh, just barely. It'd be nice if you were just a little bit stronger. See, I got 3 guys to kill. This one guy, or these 2 guys, so I can handle that. I gotta be careful about Dimitri though. Unfortunately, okay, that should be fine actually. I'm gonna put you here because you can't go that far. Yeah, you need to use the Tempest Lance to make this work.
Who's next? I must keep aiming.
That's a good level up. You better live through this then. This should end up working out for now. The question is whether or not Byleth is going to get killed. The answer is probably yes. Let's see. Terrible resistance. Pretty good defense. So I'm gonna count this as a good chance to break out your fire. Or not. Just kill this guy. Better use the Tempest Lance to make sure that he does do it. This guy is fast. I do not remember what your crest does. And now the question is, will Byleth be... Oh. That sucks. Sylvain, get out of here. You had so many good levels up. Byleth is probably dead, though. That's a really gutsy choice to go after to do. If I could just live through the turn, I could fix this. Sort of. Yeah, she's dead. Damn it.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
My battle ends here! Yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta go all the way back to the first part of that turn. So let's see. That didn't really work out because I can't kill the magic guy with the gambit. Alright, so let's just put it back here. We can redo this part of the turn that worked out pretty well. But I forgot some of the moves I made. Let's see. Specifically, I have to break these guys up. Because if I can use just enough force to get rid of these guys, then
what should I do?
There's nothing they can do to... Actually, I could just use disturbance. That would help keep me from having to worry about these guys.
I will aid you.
Oh wow, that is quite a gambit boost right there. And that'll stop these guys from moving. Which cuts down on the number of people I have to do things with. Whoa. That's a monster level up. And this guy can't go anywhere for this turn. Which means I only really have to get rid of this guy. And then deal with that guy who's going to advance. What is your gambit? Lure. Oh yeah, it's a weird one. If I smash you... Yeah, that's pretty good right there. And then I can finish him with anything that hits the right range. Oh yeah, last time it was a critical. That was more helpful.
Not good enough.
Yeah, you can do better next time.
Aye, aye.
We can just let Anna eat this guy for breakfast, since that frees up the rest of my front to focus on saving Byleth.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Because this guy is for some reason preoccupied with to do, despite the fact that he's a direct attacker and could hit Anna instead. I'm not gonna try to talk him out of that. So let's see. 5. So these guys have good movement, unfortunately. Movement 4, movement 4. Movement 5 guy is definitely gonna range me. Which means... What is your... You have onslaught. What does that do again? Oh, it pushes the adjacent foe away. That's not really gonna help. Let's see. I could just back everybody up and see what happens when they can only be hit once or twice total.
Should I fall
That's
back?
probably my best bet here. I'm going to drink a potion. And let's see who can fill these spots. Unfortunately, not so many that I would really want in that spot. Maybe I backed up one too many.
Stay focused.
I might be divine pulsing again real soon. Attack speed is 10. Technically speaking, if I back her up, she is not going to be killed. Because that magic user is not going to do enough. This is a really dumb looking formation. What if I do this?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, what is the gambit on this one? Oh yeah, hold on. I might be able to use this. Yeah, if I put them in a formation, dang it. That would have worked better if I had thought that through. It could still work. It'll just be kind of annoying.
I'll go.
So you're gonna need something to keep you from being attacked. Oh, you're already using sword. That's fine then. Who else needs a little bit of healing?
I'm on it.
I should heal everybody in that formation.
Well done.
There we go. That should be significantly harder to kill.
Here goes.
And now I can be ready to strike back at them.
I'll give it my all.
And we'll just give you an extra shot so that you can die next turn. That should work. Man, I'm spending more time on this than the story missions. Or the lectures, actually. Because I had to go and try to fight a level 10 recommended battle. With people maximum level 5. Alright, that should work out. Like, nobody's gonna feel good about it, but they should be fine to live. And if it gets really nasty, I can use some gambits. Unless Felix starts killing people too fast and doesn't leave them a chance to wait, that would be a problem. That's fine. I expected something to that effect. Cowards. Alright, so let's see. This should work out a lot better now. Especially since people are alive. Ingrid needs to back out here.
I'll do my best.
There's the guy with the fire. He needs to be the one I definitely kill. Which, I have enough people who can do curved shots. Should not be an issue. So I'm going to have Ingrid... Yes, Ingrid can back up here. I really wish I could just switch their positions in a single move, but that's fine. Actually, Ingrid could probably just do something over here productive, out of danger, since I'm going to be killing these guys. 7, 6. Let's see. Anna is probably the better one to use for this because... Dang, she just barely can't do it. I'm gonna let Ingrid get some free experience killing this guy. way
I
it
did
puts
what
her
I
out
had
of
to.
danger. And she's level 5, so she can promote.
Have I improved some?
In the ways that matter, you have improved. Let's see. Dedu literally can't go anywhere. So he might as well just steal credit for that. It is sufficient. And he can get my yell. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that's the battalion. And some experience. Nice.
I will handle
That was
whatever
pretty good.
comes.
Jeez, Dedu is getting to be a monster. As if he wasn't already. Alright, so let's see. Now, Byleth can use her gambit on this group. Oof, that is not a good accuracy. Why is it so bad? I mean, might as well.
Got to try.
Hey, it worked. That's just cheating.
We must all do our
50-50.
part.
Oh, that's a high attack now. Oh yeah, these guys are rattled and can't move. That's kind of really good. Let's see. Bad guys here. I'm gonna see if I do the curved shot from Felix. That's pretty good. That's the guy I really need to get rid of. He's the one who can do all the damage to my ranks.
Foolish. Not good enough.
That's not good, but at least you got the right stats. Alright, let's see. This is the fast guy. So we can just hold the line is probably enough.
You're out of luck.
And then we can mop up whatever's left
Whoops.
next turn.
Oh well.
Wow, Sylvain, really? Let's see. And Dimitri needs some healing, and so does Ingrid. Dimitri is more likely to get back into the fray after one turn of healing. Ingrid's gonna need a bit more. Let's see. Now we'll get some free experience. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of free experience then. You just murdered.
I won that?
Way to go, Ash. You are a killer.
Is this a joke?
Lenato will be so proud. Unfortunately, he won't be proud of that.
You're so on top
You're
of it.
disowned. Get over there. And
Huh, thanks.
cool, let's do it. Jeez, this battle was insane though. Curious over here. Yeah, that is an actual battle feature. I believe I've seen this map before, but not studied it very thoroughly. So this guy is the one who can do a ranged attack, and this guy is the boss. So I'm really only concerned with these guys this turn, because... Okay. Wait, why did nobody come and attack me? They really should have. I have control of the choke point, so I know all about choking.
You saved me.
Alright, level up that battalion. let's see, what can we do here? Well, I can move my front line up a little bit, because... Actually, this is the only guy who can hit there, isn't he? Everyone else has to wait. So maybe this is the better place to hang out for one turn, instead of forcing it. He's gonna go after Byleth. Oh, Byleth could use either some healing or some swapping out, so that's what we'll do. Good thing I checked that. Got flanked by archers and magic users and Anna. Yeah, this is gonna max out my formation. Yeah, alright, we'll just let that happen so that I don't risk any extra damage in the... Yeah, that one guy could have gotten an extra hit if I wasn't careful. We don't want that. Oh, you didn't kill him, Dimitri. Jeez. Heir to the throne. Heir to the... You suck. Let's see. Felix could use a little healing. Dedu could use a little healing. Ingrid could use a little healing. So we'll just make a little formation here. We'll add Hollow. That's the guy with the fire. How much does he have? I'm not super excited about that, but yeah, Annette's not going to be there. Let's see. We can eliminate some of their people with curved shots. Yeah, we definitely want Felix to take the wind out of this guy's sails. Let's see, so there's that. And if we put Sylvain up a little bit, he has 10 HP. Can Ash actually poke him to death with a lance? Yes, he could. So, I'm gonna do it this way.
Be gone.
Get you a little bit of your lance experience you're looking for. Also, your resistance is pretty good. And that means I can put Byleth. Let's see. Dedu just barely... Oh wait, hold on. I put Dedu here. And put... Anna doesn't need to be here. Use my candidates on this group.
Thank you.
That should heal everybody who might need to come into battle pretty soon. Nice. And Ingrid can get a little closer. Not too close, just in case they do something weird. You guys are just gonna attack the front lines, which is fine. Alright, and then after this turn, you'll be dead. I sure hope Ash's resistance is as good as I thought it would be.
Is this a joke?
Oh yeah, he's got even more now. But yeah, that's kind of annoying.
My lessons are complete.
Hey, you mastered being a commoner. Lanato would be proud. Or something. Oh, you chose not to go after Ash because he leveled up his resistance. Cool. Let's see. How best to make sure you idiots stop bothering me. You have terrible resistance. Yeah, what of my units? So, Annette, Ingrid, Felix, and Mercedes. So Annette's definitely gonna kill one of you. Not this one. I'm gonna let... Whoops. I'm gonna let Felix take a shot at you. Where did I put Felix? There he is. Because you really need to go down a peg. Freaking rogue priest man. Let's see, Ash is plenty leveled up. Annette can probably just ruin him. Yeah, that'll do. Where is Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid can't reach there. So, I wasn't really going to attack from that angle. There we go. And that is now probably level 5. Important.
Aw, this stinks.
Ew. The heck, man? I mean, at least you got magic, but what the heck? Before I do anything, I'm going to take whatever's sitting here. Dorky. Now you're dorky. Yeah, that should do. Put some people nearby to be friends. We'll let her use a heal before we're done with the mission.
You're a big help.
You are a big help.
It's just not my day.
Everybody's getting really crummy level ups this past couple turns. I'm sure at least one of those was just, it felt worse than it was. I don't want this to miss.
Seems I prevailed.
There we go. See, I can handle level 10 missions with a bunch of level 3 babbies. Now everybody can become awesome. And I got a fair amount of money. But mostly the experience. Way to go, you, Sylvain. I don't know how you became the guy. But whatever. That was some intense defense. Yes, that does rhyme.
Why, thank you so much. I am
You know, none of these actually surprised me. There's a lot of blue lions on there.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome, Bernie. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Oh yeah, now we're back to school. I forgot that we do school here. Let's see, Annette is super fired up for some reason. Actually, I have no idea where some of these came from, motivation-wise. It's fine. Yes, you need some white magic, so you can start pulling your weights even more.
Thanks for your time.
Am I
Yeah,
making
you
progress?
can heal now. That's important. Alright, so let's see. What do you need now? You need to be able to handle that battalion I saw. So you probably need some help in the leadership. Although, you also probably need to learn to use one of these two because I forget how crazy the requirements are when you become advanced ready. So I think that battalion is a short-term goal that we really don't need. But working you on some riding would be good. Oh, it's because you're on the chores. I might reassign that. Gotta teach everybody to ride or something. Alright, so let's see. Not any really great choices. That could help. Let's see. Now you're probably fine. Sylvain. You're gonna be working on that on your own. Anna, do I really want to use... maybe, actually. I'm curious what that's all about. So let's give it to... Alright, she's working on her bow. I should really be letting her explore that soon. She is a D in bow. Does that mean she can become an archer when she has the level for it? No, she needs C. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna raise when she's all magic-y. Maybe if I give her a better bow to use against other magic types. But they have such low resistance. We'll see. Ash is doing alright with the lance. Well, we could just push that up, but that's kind of dumb. It'll come in time. You're working on your fire. It'll be fine. We'll get Dimitri some horse points.
All due to your coach.
Good. Huzzah. Oh,
It's all coming
dexterity
together.
+4. Very nice.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed.
You should be. I'm gonna tell everybody. Then you'll be really embarrassed. Let's see. What else? Everybody should learn how to heal, but then not be able to use it unless they're in a magic class. Grr. I don't want to sink a lot more into that right now. Maybe... Oh, he's gonna need a sword. Oh, to be a lord. He needs authority and sword because he can be a lord. That's magic, by the way. It's not really. I'm just saying that. We're gonna want Cavalier needs more. We'll see. Honestly, he probably could use some sword training. And it works very well with my affinity and expertise.
That was
I'll give him a sword in the future. Let's see, Ash. Nope, he's working on that. Yeah, she's gonna need some bow training. Might as well just dump it here. There you go, you got a star. And let's see. You're gonna need a little boost here, I think.
Wow.
On a roll. Alright, let's see, group tasks though. She doesn't really need armor like he needs. I think we should worry about the stables. Who? Yeah, Anna needs some stable experience for her budding talent. I need to remember who has what. Okay, so Dimitri also needs riding. That might be good. I'll put Dimitri and Anna on that so that I can get some good pocket money. Oops, not that. Anna and Dimitri. Good. Alright, let's lecture. Oh, she wants to double focus on it. But I'm gonna just let you do what you're doing right now. It'll still be available later.
Let's get to
Anna
work,
looks
shall we?
bored.
We can do this. I'll make the report.
That's okay.
I can do better now.
Yay.
So this is how it's done.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Impressed yet?
No. It's Edelgard's birthday. Fine. No.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can't be mean to her on her birthday. I'm already going to destroy everything she loves. Or something. Nobody knows. Let's see who can get certified now. Probably want to send her into the monkhood so that she can learn some magic. Because one of her hidden talents is faith, I think, actually. So, I'm gonna work a little harder on that before I promote her. Let's see, Felix could be any of these, which is insane, actually. Maybe he can be a stabby monk while he works on his fireballs. Sorry, thunderbolts. It'd be kind of funny to, yeah, he doesn't have a problem with faith. If I briefly redirect him while he's being a stabby monk, he could be a useful supporter. Let's see what we got. Ash. I don't... Hold on. Yeah, I really don't think... I don't know what to do with some people in the mid-levels before they get to their intermediate. It's kind of dumb like that. Gonna make so many monks for no reason. Wait a second. Ah, okay. I misunderstood what I was looking at with that. Let's see. Ingrid should probably be a soldier. For all the good reasons. Although, what has she got going on right now? Yeah, the soldier will help her with her riding and flying goals. Of needing to be a lancer eventually. And she's not going to stop using the lance. Let's see. Oh yeah, Leonie's still here. I forgot I rented her out for the month and just ignored her. What do you need to do to become a cavalier? She's not good enough at riding or lancing, so I need to give her a lance. That's annoying. Actually, who has mastered their commoner status? This is such a annoying amount of wait, where do I see my class experience? I do not know, actually. Where is that? Where is the class experience? What if I... okay, I can see it here. She needs 6 experience in that. He needs 2 and 54. So I'm probably gonna let him do the noble so he can finish this off for 5 extra experience. That one's already mastered. Oh, there's a little star. So, Ash is ready to move on. I want her to finish being a commoner. Well, it's really not that important for her. She can go back if she needs to. The experience bonuses for her spells will be more valuable. Ingrid is ready to move on, so I will promote Ingrid, and I will promote Ash. See, that's a good way to decide such things. What will Ash be, though? If he's working on his lance, he'll probably want to be a soldier. I thought it would tell me what they would do. Let me check something. They don't really show that, do they? Oh, Canto. Cavalier Canto. That's important. So, I might as well just make him a soldier, because I know what's going on with that. I kind of like the idea that they turn promotions, class promotions, into actual, like, promotions you need to take an exam for. It's silly, but it's, like, refreshing, which is weird. And then you can be a soldier as well.
I must continue to work hard.
Okay, so that's an easy way to decide who gets promoted. Let me see. I can buy another beginner seal, it's pretty cheap. But do I want to? Probably. I know they'll become more common later on. Oh, they're infinite in number, never mind. I can do that whenever I want. Let's replenish my battalions. Let's see. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do the exploring thing. Oh, what kind of battle was there? Twice the rewards. So it just does that. It's not unique, it's just more powerful. I think there'll be a lot less to do, but I can catch this fishing for good effectiveness. Allegedly. So if this is gone? Oh, there you
You
were.
must try harder.
Yeah, so everybody says the same things right now. But the items on the ground should be refreshed. Maybe. I might have just made a complete waste of all this. Let me check my bulletin board real quick. Okay. Well, if I did actually make a waste of all this, then all I have to do is reload the save after I won that battle. I don't think things that are inside people's rooms replenish. They're like books for professor points. But at the same time, I'm already here. I should check to see if there's any items anywhere. But yeah, the real reason to be here is for the professor points, which I don't think that I will be able to get outside of gardening if there's no more bait. Of course, I can also raise my own abilities that are a lot harder to do. Oh, there we go, we got items. Cool.
Maybe.
It's not a waste. I am not a waste.
Inspirational.
Let's collect my gardening rewards. That's not bad. That's not the best though, so let's see. Oops. Wow. Definitely. Stop. Stop. Let's plant western and eastern. Yes. And we will cultivate. Actually, I'm not going to cultivate. I shouldn't have done anything yet, in case my professor level goes up from the fishing. We'll see. I will remember to finish that in a second. By a second, I mean after I've done literally everything else that I can think of. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd better get some more, or get some bait, or this will be a waste of the event. Unfortunately, I can't really force new bait acquisition yet without some expansions around here. I mean, super secret.
Right.
Shh. Don't worry about it.
Professor.
Gotta find some junk. I'm looking at everybody's junk. Oh, wait, she counts as a Saros, so she can train me? You count as faculty then. Amazing. Oh, you can teach me faith? What the heck? I mean, that's cool, but what the heck?
What?
Let's see what else can happen around here. It's always these areas that I'm wondering about. whether or not I'll overlook something. Actually, before I go to the obvious spaces, I'm gonna look at the Knight's Hall.
Let's see.
I may not have totally wasted my free time, but feels pretty close to it. Where are my shiny doodads? Alright, we'll look in the obvious places then. In the Garden of Madness. Really? This is not going to go well for my professor points. The amiibos will not let me down. They're going to let me down. Seeds. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to level up this time. Jeez. I mean, okay, fine. The odds of me leveling up after just a little bit of fishing, not super high. But, you know, I could pretend like it was going to happen.
Well.
I can't fish for hours because I can't buy bait. I need bait. This is bait. This is clickbait. I think I need to advance like one more chapter before I can do something about that more proactively. Looks like I'm going to be spending most of my time learning from...
Here to train?
Well, you're only a brawler and a sword fighter, aren't you? Yeah, never mind you. Get out. So I'm probably gonna just train myself, which is ridiculous nonsense. That's not what this is for. It's for the children. I need to level up my professorhood fastly, so I can do more stuff, so I can level up my professorhood. That's how it works. Academia is its own reward. Hopefully you like more academia. It feels like a necessary commentary on the whole process. Let's see, maybe near the church. This kind of sucks, actually. I don't think I have any bait I can use. I'm trapped! The loading screen was too slow. It's weird, because I found one item. I guess that was just an item that was left over that I missed the first time around. So the only reason to be here may in fact be the training by other faculty. Unless I want to have lunch with the students. Freaking weirdos. There are 2 notes. Okay, we got something going on here. Sorry, did I lean in too far? See, classroom learning isn't enough. Dimitri, Lawrence. Yeah, that's the only one of them that has the kind of strength he was looking for. A great mercenary. Oh, Leonie, you disappoint me. I should have sounded like Geralt. Gurgled. Gigahertz.
Okay.
Gigahertz. Let's see. Can Eloise teach me?
Sorry, but it's open to...
Armor. Yeah, I don't really care about armor right now. Yeah, I guess there's really just nothing special to do around here. Except for the trainings. Let's see. If I am trying to put Byleth in the monkhood, you know, a celibate order, it's very important to me. I will need once. Hold on. Actually, how do I check that? How do I check the classes from here? Okay, I could just use this then. Oh, there we go. I need more reason or more faith. And man, the menus are a little cumbersome sometimes. For those, I'm pretty close on faith. Reason will take a bit longer. But if you're going to be a monk, you might as well have access to both types. Let's see. But reason it is then. I know someone who's reasonable, except when she's eradicating the non-believers.
As a member of the church yourself.
Ah, she can also teach me that. That's interesting. That might be useful. How many of them can teach me that? Hanuman can. Hanuman. Let's not lose focus. We're gonna focus on the...
As a member of the church you...
No, you can only do it once per session. Important. What did I just do? First person. I did not remember that being a thing.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Way. Did you hear? The kingdom spilling.
Let's see. She can teach me. Ooh, so close. So far. It's literally the only way I can break into this. That's annoying. Oh, she's actually not very faithful compared to me. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's my faith. Never mind. I think I just have to deal with it. And I guess Anna can teach me that. Unexpectedly. So, yeah, Geralt isn't going to be able to do it. Tomas can't teach me anything. Eloise can't teach me what I want. Hanuman is reason, not faith. I will check, but I'm pretty sure.
If you see anything...
And you're just flying and stabbing stuff with all the weapon types. Oh, and leadership, sure.
I'm sorry. That woman, just now.
Yeah, he can do reason, but it's not important to me right now. But then also, I have a lot of unmotivated students right now. They're not going to learn very well, so I should probably do something about that. Although, I could give Ash a present. Here. Yeah, I do need to work on my professor level, don't I? I don't have any bait, do I? Dang it. I was hoping I'd find some, but I guess that clarifies. Yeah, I don't have any bait.
Inspiration.
Let's see. Actually, before I do that, I need to make sure I don't waste my next teaching session by making it so that I can have some motivated students. Felix. That's kind of weird. Let's see, what can I choose to make instead? Actually, who would I want to? Interesting, some of the people you can invite. Let's see, who needs motivation the most for their goals? Let's see. She might get to a new reason level soon. Flying and horsing. Felix is probably fine for now. Sylvain too. Mercedes and Annette maybe. And they don't like what we're serving today. Sweet buns. Or cream. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
Alright, they have unique dialogue, because they're friends.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Hooray. Oh yeah, it gets me some professor points too. I didn't think of that. It's not terrible, but also not the best use of my time.
Hi there.
Hi there. What if I gift you... Oops, that's a very valuable fish. I probably should not have given that up so easily. Yeah, just equipment, foraging stuff that I can't use yet.
Right.
Yeah, there's really not a good reason to do this, except for once a month, I guess. That's kinda a shame. Wasting even more time, I mean. Alright, that should give me some more professor points by the time I'm done with this session. One would hope. Alright, so let's see, you... Oh yeah, we're working on your bow. But we can also work on this. 85. Well, let's finish off the bow level to see what we can do.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Don't you wave your arms in front of me, young lady. Young grandma lady. Dang it. Although, why am I treating her in bows and reason as her focus area when those could go up
This isn't so hard.
more easily. Oh yeah, it's for the focus area. That's fine. I understand again. She doesn't have any hidden budding talents. But... what was I actually doing for her? Unfortunately, she's going to have to start carrying a lance around instead of an axe, because the lance is what will let her get into riding. I don't think she's going to want to be an armor knight. Let's get you fetched up. Good. We'll do some of this.
Thanks for your time. I learned a lot.
Did you?
Thanks for your... Thanks for your...
And let's see. That just leaves Ash and Anna. Probably gonna need some riding in your future. Not a small amount of it, even. Let's go with some of this so that we can get you closer to your budding talent. And... oh wow, I had 4 instead of 3. How did I forget that?
Ooh, newfound knowledge. You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills.
That's the idea. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Yeah, you guys can just keep doing that.
Professor.
Sure. Yeah. I forgot to check to make sure those alternate goal paths were still there.
Good results.
I probably just wasted some of his leadership growth. Yay, perfect.
I've deepened my understanding.
At least some. Oh, Monster Breaker. I mean, spoiler alert, there's monsters? Just like in that anime intro? Alright, so... probably no benefit in exploring. Although... let's see who's interested in seminars this time. Oh, Anna can give the seminar, that's funny. Man, Anima is very popular. I guess it's because I've got those guys I'm trying to train to be reasonable. That might not be that bad, actually. Since that'll also help some of these guys' side interests. Interesting. Sure, let's do that. It probably would have been better to just tutor them manually on the next round of instruction.
I still have much to learn.
I'm starting to
get the professor points for making them eat food and stuff. That's okay though. Oh yeah, this gives us some motivation too. Alright, we can finish out the chapter strong. And that could be the end of the stream because it's been 5 hours. What the heck, people? How dare you let me do this? To you, for you, by you, with me. That's fine. We're probably over-prepared now that we took that side thing. Which means Leone can just watch. You know, like you should. I believe everybody in question still has class points to master their current classes. Maybe? Oh, I forget the menus. Menus are hard. Oh, we got supports. Let's do those. That's not fair. You guys are already friends. That's cheating.
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
You're both carrying no bags, so that says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour.
Oh no, I will not.
This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
That sounds like a fake name that you just made up.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So you say, Grandma.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
Only one of you is old.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always guess.
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good.
You're a student at a super academy in a super church, the capital of the world. What hard times?
If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Always finishing each other's sandwiches.
We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
Oh, I'm angry, alright.
Wait for me, Annie!
You're cutting me out of this action. Cool. Wait. Anna doesn't get any supports because she's not real. What is our mission again? Oh right, Lord Lenato. Yeah, time for Ash to be sad. I think that's about all that we need to do right now anyway. Let me check the weapons I meant for people to have. Yeah, Annette needs to give those axes back. She's gonna have to do lances. Wait. Okay, I was confused. Oh right, they keep the broken ones. I forgot that was a thing too. Let's see, inventory. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. You need to Store that. You can have a training axe. You should probably have an iron axe. I'll buy you one. It's a splurge. There we go. And we'll just do it. It'll be fine. Actually, we will save. And we will take the mission. Alright, time for Ash to be sad. Oh, fine.
My, thank you so much.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
And that's all because you're nobility.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
Yeah, we brought you so you could be sad. Be sad.
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
That's a big leap. You hiding anything here, Dimitri?
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
Yeah, let's bring Dedu in here. He might want to weigh in on this.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Whoa. Escalated quickly. And Ash is the replacement goldfish.
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since.
I mean, that seems reasonable.
Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Better have been you.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
Dang it, Speedwagon. How could you let this happen?
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I bet you guys aren't level 10 recommended. I'm gonna mop the floor with you all. Everyone knows that better professors have better fishing lines. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, neutrals. You guys are gonna waste all my experience points, aren't you? I might have use for a torch after all. This is a big map. I forgot. Out of sight. Let's see here. Well, and I can take a break. Because we're trying to make Leonie like me more, etc. It wouldn't be war without the fog of war. In which case, that torch might be a good thing to bring, but I don't know. You can also just keep the convoy handy by getting near Violet. So let's see. Dimitri, let's put to do here, because he's closer to the front lines. Will... Leonie, you're gonna just hang back, because you're not real. Yeah, Catherine is a sword master, so she's gonna just wreck everything. So, hopefully she doesn't get too crazy. This is my experience. From my children's. Felix can get a little closer. That's probably a decent formation. Although 7, 6. We'll let Dimitri hang back a little bit. He's a little over-leveled for that. Yeah, we'll do this. And I will just save this so that I don't have to go through the cutscene again.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or
She's
how
not
many
in the
of them
Royal
there
Guard,
are.
she's a Knight of Saros.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Yay, just like in Advance Wars. Oh, dang it. I have to keep these guys safe. That's gonna suck. Yeah, these guys are level 4. The last map I played on, everyone was level 10. I think we got this. Slightly, just a little bit.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Wow, you won't even go after me like that,
What should I do?
You should draw their attention.
Ready.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Let's get to it.
I'll just let you, wait, be attached to the hip to Gerald's kid.
I'll give it my all.
Better not waste all the experience, old man.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
I mean, we haven't decided that yet.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Oh, did that actually damage my dudes?
From the grave.
Dang it, Catherine, you wasted that guy. He could have been good for something. Guess I have to stay in front of these guys so they don't waste everything. I'm just gonna let... Training gauntlets. Ah, crap. Now I can't see him. That wasn't very smart, was it? Hi, Vivian. I'm being bad at tactics. Let's see here. I'll let Annette get a free one. Oh, he's an archer. I did not pay attention to that. Like I said, bad at tactics. Ingrid gonna stab this guy. Yay, leadership. Let's see. Wait, where did I put Byleth? Oh, there she is. Can't lose her eyes. It's been going good. The internet has been behaving today.
Lord Lenato
Which was
doesn't
not the
deserve such
case.
sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Thanks, Ezra.
No hesitation.
Oh crap, you just fed yourself to the monster. She was just gonna eat you no matter what happened. How careless of you. Don't go wandering away like that. You idiots. You're gonna waste all the experience. Great. Well, this guy is just worthless. I'll let the do draw out as many people as I can. And that's about all I can get. Some free experience on this guy. And then I can use somebody to trade with Ash to put his lance on top so that he will attack that instead. And that changed the target. Jeez. I mean, I could have figured that would happen anyway, but still. Let's see here. Nah, don't go that far ahead. I'll have Felix pull out a sword. And wait. And you can hang out right here. You can have a rally. Who will you rally? You can rally Felix.
Huh, thanks.
And you guys can do nothing to do because he's insane. He's gonna wreck you. He's gonna be the MVP for sure, because I'm just using him to draw out all the enemies.
Weak.
Yeah, you guys can't do anything, and then he eats you for lunch. taking on that level 10 mission is pretty ridiculous. It
I am
made
sorry.
my people ultra beefy.
But did you really think you would get away with this? How about this?
Oh shit! How dare you mess with my mission objective like that? Skipping, you suck. Yay, you could have done 0 damage. Congratulations. Where did you shoot that from?
Ineffective.
Ineffective is right. Dang it. It's all because of that critical hit. I hate that.
Not so fast!
Where do I start?
And now Catherine's wasting more of my experience. In fact, I bet I could get them to re-roll that critical hit with the Divine Pulse. I wonder if that actually works. Let's see. Maybe I can... I can't even get close enough to him.
Quite helpful.
Let's just see if that does anything. I'm not likely to need the Divine Pulse for my own sake, so I'm willing to get experimental on this. Maybe he needs to put away the training axe, he's gonna hurt somebody. I probably should have changed that too, just so that he would save some experience for everybody else.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
He's gonna get away with this. Dang it. It's just a critical hit set in stone now, isn't it?
Ineffective.
Maybe Mercy could have healed him.
Weak.
That's just really annoying. Oh, I forgot. I promised that I would figure that out, and I forgot everything that I used to. I will definitely... I believe it did, you just couldn't share it with me? Because the chat treated it as a link. I will take a look at that. Assuming I have any energy left after this. It's probably gonna be a 6-hour stream by the time I'm done, which is ridiculous. Let's see. I don't know if she could reach that. Like, how am I supposed to know what stupid things the enemies are gonna do, or the enemies of my enemies are gonna do? That's annoying. Like, I had no idea what they were gonna decide to do. I'm actually wasting Divine Pulse on this.
Here goes.
Here. You could use some steady homework anyway. Oh. Yeah, I'm not very good at that either. The clips are always strange to me, no matter how I do it. Oh wait, this is a indirect attacker, so let's see.
Ready.
Oops, not the broken one. Alright, let's see what we can do now. And then Felix will shoot you. You could use some levels anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that, but it looked like a pretty good level.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
So I just gotta deal with what you idiots think is a good idea.
I'll cut through.
Put my own people
Lord
out as
Lonato
bait.
doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm probably gonna turn that back too. Ah, that was the Italian level.
Oh, that comes.
There you go, now you're attacking Dimitri. Because you're an idiot. See, my people can handle it way better than the church people. And you're still gonna waste my... You have 4 times hits. Super overkill. And you're already a promoted class. Weirdo. Oh, okay, so now you're gonna huddle around for warmth. You keep doing you. You are amazing. It's these idiots that we're with that need to cut it out. You're standing on the bloodstain. How am I supposed to deal with that? Okay, you can wait there. And that can come this way.
Stay focused.
And that can get some good experience for this.
I'm on it.
Yeah, equip your thunder. Let's see if anything cool happens. I'll have to change his weapon just in case. Maybe using a heavier axe will leave some leftovers. That's okay. To do, you just keep doing the best thing you can. Which is just crushing skulls. These guys know that's a training axe, right?
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
He is ending you
I am sorry.
with a training
Did
implement.
you really think you would get away with this? Yeah. Ineffective.
Ineffective is right.
Weak.
Well, we're finding a lot of archers. Oh, this asshole. Yeah, you're the one who ruined everything last time.
Where do I start?
Please don't go any further. You need to live so that I can complain about you living. Rusted axe. Let's see what we can do here. You're going after that. Of course you would. There's a guy. He has magic. What about your resistance, though? It's not great. Really? You guys are assholes. That's what you are. Unfortunately, she has pretty bad magic resistance herself, so... Oh, well, at least you're going after Dimitri now. Not entirely clear why, but that's not important. But you need to be dead. Training gauntlets plus. Holy crap, look how much durability that is. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. He's gonna murder you with a heavier axe or not. Hopefully the power outage wasn't at the eye doctor. That would be kind of weird and annoying in its own way. Yeah, you can go ahead and commit suicide by a net.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Oof. I forgot magic bad for heavy defense guy. Alright, he's got longer range. I forgot that he would have curving shot. Or maybe he doesn't even need that. Kind of stuck in the woods here. That would be a problem. Yeah, you guys go hide someplace. No! Wait, what? How did you find that guy? Idiots. Let's see. Well, that should be some decent experience at least. Let's see what else I can do here. Well done, you have mastered the nobility. Let's see. That's not bad. It'd be better if it didn't take two of them, but might as well. It's so weird having Felix use magic. I mean, it is a budding talent. I have to encourage this. Unfortunately, he doesn't have very many uses of it. Oh, I should have her shooting this guy. That makes more sense. Oh, no it doesn't. Yeah, just throw fireballs at him, it's fine. Yeah, stab that guy. Make you sad. Oh. Okay then. I didn't realize that was such an important detail. Stop stealing all the experience, Catherine. You're not even on my team. Way too strong.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Yeah, but I wish you wouldn't.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Settle down there, Kyle. Oh, okay, we were just sort of wandering around in the dark for no reason. That's fair. You got a sword. I'll just be here near the... Oh, I should have rallied. Yeah, you guys should all break your axes on him. The dude's getting MVP without even trying. I probably should have backed him off. I just want that reward for the neutral guys not dying.
You're in the way.
I'm very much in the way. I may have overdone it. That level 10 quest really helps too. Can you guys like not? I don't want you to waste any more of my resources. I used 2 divine pulses because of you idiots.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The minor crests of Lamina. And minor crests occasionally considers the use of recovery magic. Oh, that's pretty good. Axe, sword, lance, axe. I mean, maybe I should slow down and let you guys catch up so that the dude doesn't kill everything. since those other guys are slow enough that I can keep them out of trouble. Or so I think.
Thank you.
You're welcome. One, 0, 3. I have hardly any defense to show for it. Okay, that guy might live. I will allow Kitu to try to draw that guy out. Then Annette can shoot him. Oh no, they're using a thing. That's one way to live. I don't know, you messed up. You still get to live. Alright, now I get to fight some guys. No, you guys need to stop moving. Don't make me use disturbance on you. Let's see. This guy is gonna get roasted by magic. Where is... there's a net. Oh, just barely. She can use Cutting Gale anyway. Yeah, that'd do it. Only her crest would activate. Okay, that was a good level up. Let's see. Can you use magic? Yeah, but not very well. I'll let you use it from here. Just to get you some magic experience. Might as well, anyway. Oh, you're using a battalion that's hurting your magic ability, too. That would be an issue. Technically speaking. Oh, you have a bow. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that'll do that. Amazing how much smoother this goes when you're over-leveled because you did a really hard mission. Is that cheating? An axe. Defense of 10. Attack of 17, so he will do some damage. Soldier. Let's see, your defense. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever happens. It'll just take me an extra turn, maybe. Oh, just barely not. Actually, yeah, she can get to kill him. That's fine. I can give up 4 HP for that. Maybe she can get some bow experience as a result. Not with that one. That one will do though. Actually, does the Fraldarius actually activate on his magic attacks too? I never thought of it that way. I will have to check that. Because that makes Felix ridiculous. He just gets a across the board might boost. No, stop going to fight the boss. He's my boss. I actually get to kill him. Okay, when using a weapon, so it doesn't actually. But what about his ability? 5 extra damage when no. Yeah, so his lone wolf applies to magic. Looks like. Let's see. We can wait here just for, you know, the experience. Leonie does not count. Might as well. We're not gonna get a lot of chances to heal. Get some healing experience. Dimitri can get this. Yeah, that'll be fine. No. Oh wow, critical hit. Ash is overachieving today. You know, to overthrow his foster father. That's what you do. Get that Lance experience. Hey, Catherine, you need to back off. You asshole. Why are you stealing my kills? That means I gotta kill Lenato faster than she can. Which is pretty fast. Cause she's a level 5 sword master. And he's, well, he's a paladin. Okay, fine. But still not good odds for him. I don't think I can keep her from getting closer. It's very annoying, actually. Well, have a heartfelt heart-to-heart about how this is bad.
I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, Dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Yay, 3 damage. He'll heal that off before the next turn. And Catherine is gonna just destroy him. All I can do is put myself in the way so that he can't be hurt more than necessary by... Jeez, this is ridiculous. Hopefully it works out. Because I am not giving up that boss experience to this situation.
I will be the one to kill you. No other!
You better not advance on her.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Stay out of this, you assholes. Let's see. So she can only reach him from this direction. Which means Dedu can take up that spot. And probably tear his limbs off. Oh jeez, he's pretty good. Wow, that's an interesting thing you can do there. Possibly. I will keep that in mind. I can use all my ranged attackers. Let's see. It's not bad. So we can do 12. I'm gonna let her go last. What can Sylvain do? Basically nothing. Where is Felix? There he is. That's almost not bad, but still pretty bad. Okay, so I will let him take the first shot.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Yay, well done. Let's see. Punch him. Punch the horse. Oh, that'll do nothing. Alright, fine. And that's, well... I don't think you have any chance of actually beating him, so... I'm just gonna let everybody else do it. Although... 7. Yeah, I could just let you win. That would be fine. Just for fun. To make you kill your own father is totally fun.
Much appreciated.
There you go.
That vile woman.
You're a knight now. You killed him.
Forgive me.
Hooray! Ash gets to feel sad forever now. Whoa, that is a heck of a level up. You still feeling sad there, friend?
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
I never thought this terrible thing could happen. Well done. Yeah, I got a secret book. Send it to the convoy. What does it do? Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. And a goddess icon. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, there's really no going back from what he was doing. He destroyed everything. He's pretty amazing. He did it.
My thank you so much.
I think that means that it is time for...
Why did this happen? Lonato was
this
always
part.
such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all.
No, did you kill them all? You just killed Lonato.
I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
It makes you as bad a monster as me.
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
Sure did.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you.
Yeah, I shouldn't bother you when it's the worst day of my life.
I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
Yeah, well, the church said you had to, therefore, it's okay.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm gonna fail you.
Sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance.
You're failing my class now, Dimitri.
I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart...
Yes, think good with your mind brain. Your mind brain understands the thinky thoughts.
Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable just cause?
No, only just cause 2. Forget about the rest.
Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't?
Me. I write the history book now. I killed him.
Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace.
You don't sound like you're crazy enough to have a fur coat and an eye patch yet.
I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
That could be a big deal.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore.
Except you're handing it to me with the seal intact, but you know what was written inside it. Very suspicious, Constable.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
It's totally nothing, don't worry about it.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Skilled at murder.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Oh, you know, children and their silly ideas that fighting people is bad. That war might be bad in a war game. Jeez.
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
You keep saying that, and it makes it scarier each time.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Yay, security deal. We get to guard stuff.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery.
All of the corners.
It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
Well, I'm so glad you'll be making the sacrifice, Sedith.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Totally. Give me my monthly allowance now, Pops. I think this is about where we should reach the save points.
Part 1. White Clouds.
So we'll resume here next time.
The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garrig Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Hooray! Religious festival. Yeah, this has been a long stream. I'm glad the internet cooperated. Unlike last time. So really, it was the internet's fault last time. That's all. Alright, money. It's Caspar's birthday. No, you want my lunch money.
Thanks.
Fine. I just want to see if anything's going to happen between now and the next event. Like that.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Totally.
Please, elaborate.
Thank you, Tadu, for asking the question that I was too smug to ask.
Why would Lord Lenato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
No, that's just dumb, because by the time we got the letter, he'd be dead.
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Good point. All the ladies, get on one side. Everybody else, get out of here.
You mean to say we should search the monastery? Try to find what the enemy is truly after.
Isn't that like abandoning the post you've been given?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
You monsters, aren't you strong enough as it is?
A secret meeting, Professor?
Yes, assassins!
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
I mean, we could have been, but you were rude to me.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
No, I'm gonna choose not to ask. And that's what we have to look forward to for next time. Which obviously means it's time to go exploring and doing exploring stuff. They actually will not allow you to do anything else, so that really narrows it down, doesn't it? Let's see who's getting closer to being better at stuff. Yeah, Annette can become a better person. She didn't finish her noble. Kind of annoying. Yeah, Cyril is scarily religious for some kind of... I guess he's some kind of orphan child. I'm really actually not clear. Actually, if memory serves, let's see. Okay, so mages, dark mages. So I've got some stuff to figure out next time, obviously. You know, the most important, most interesting stuff. But that's what's gonna happen next time. Which, you know, hopefully will not take 6 hours. But I did kind of have to make up for lost time with that chapter that I couldn't finish when the internet was being a butt. I mean, I had to. It was required. Now I'm hungry. Get out of my face. Go get something to eat. It is my demand. Get out of here.